it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
And knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today. watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knock it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up and knock it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark.
Nothing. Yeah, now it's gone again. Yeah. All right, we're back here with you on this Friday afternoon, getting ready for some junior girls basketball.
Wrong ball.
I don't know if it's a wrong ball. It's a flat ball. So now they got one. You got Aubrey, Kenzie, Allie, Carly, and Andrea is going to be the five here for the junior girls, getting ready to tip this off. And Woodlawn wins the tip. So I think we're in the 2-3, but I think we're sunk down again, Drake.
Woodlawn usually has some shooters, so I mean I don't know. Scouting report on this.
Yeah,
Can't do that.
no, Aubrey with the foul out of the gate there. So it looks like, Drake, from just that one possession, they will probably shoot it. Looked like they were concerned with five, but they're going to try to go inside. And she misses the first one there. Student section's already rumbling down there. It may get kicked off quick tonight, Drake.
She makes the second. Woodlawn's going to come out a little bit of a press. Ooh, she walked.
That pass was good to get there.
Hey, that's how you break a press.
It is how you break a press. She probably could have thrown it a little bit earlier, but see, Allie's like manned up on number 5 here, so she's gonna looks like she's gonna get a lot of attention. Andrea with the deflection. Kenzie tipped it as well.
Yeah, Allie's only focused on number 5.
Yeah.
So she must be a shooter.
Yeah.
Or just
Got
a ball player.
rebound. 25, and Aubrey just got a second one.
No, they didn't call the first one on her.
Oh. Who'd they get the first? Oh, Kenzie.
Yeah, Kenzie. Which, as both of our post players already, 1 foul, not even.
And Woodlawn's going to take a timeout. Yeah.
Not long in this game, both of our post players already have a foul.
Yeah, I mean, a minute in, and that's not really what you want to see. Which you got Ava, she come in the other night and gave a lot of energy and rebound. So you like to see her progress coming up off of her on her 8th grade year, you know. But she's got, you know, you just don't want your big girls in foul trouble right now. And it could go that way quick. Farmers Bank and Trust, Hempstead Hall, and Diamond Bank, we appreciate our sponsors. Don't normally get our sponsors in with a minute into the game,
early.
Drake.
And we're back at the free throw line.
Yep. That's not really a spot you want to put them at, Drake. She makes the first one. She misses the second one, and Kenzie gets the rebound. Out to Carly. Carly almost lost it, and she's trapped in the death corner. Somehow Kenzie gets it back, though.
That's a good pass.
Yeah, another good pass from Andrea, and they're going to say that was a block right there. You got a rebound.
That's 2 on Aubrey.
Yeah.
And that was really, Aubrey was just, I mean, she was trying to pick up that ball, and offense initiated contact, and those normally go against Aubrey.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to miss her, and you know, just seeing her there, she's gonna get fouls called on her like that sometimes. She makes the first one. This girl's got all the Woodlawn's points, and they're all from the free throw line.
I don't necessarily like that foul call, though. I feel like it's just rewarding the offense for just dribbling into the defense. But
I agree. She's got 4 points. And
yeah,
they're going to get that foul. That's the same foul.
Same call.
I mean, and their coach isn't happy, but, I mean, that's the same thing he just got down there. Kenzie got fouled, so Kenzie's going to step to the line to shoot 2. In and out with the first one. Drake, from the way this is started, free throws may be very important.
Yep, and it may be a long game.
It might be. She missed both, but Allie gets the rebound and goes back up. Oh, thought that was in and out and then back in, so we'll take it.
That ties the ball game up with 4:10 left to go here in the first quarter.
They're going to call a carry.
She's a little out of control, but I don't know.
I didn't see the carry there, Drake.
I'm not saying it wasn't there, but I didn't see it either.
Ava comes out with intense defense, though, so that's what you want to see. That's good defense to stop the ball. I think right now it looks like that's a foul. And right now, Drake, it's the way it looks is 25-5. If we can keep them ball denied like we just did on that possession, we're just daring to let anybody else beat us.
That's 2 fouls. Number 23 for Woodlawn.
Yep. So they've got a girl in a little bit of foul trouble now as well.
I wish we would quit just dribbling to the corner out of bounds.
I know. There's a lot of that happens now.
Swing it.
Allie's going to pull the three. Kenzie gets the rebound, and she's a little off kilter, but Ava gets the rebound. She was off kilter. Somebody's got to put one of those in, Drake, if you get that many opportunities.
Well, right there you just like to see get up a good shot. Don't try to draw the foul. If you get the foul, you get it, but get balance, go up and shoot the ball.
Oh, that's a foul on number 5. Yep. She give Carly a bump, so that's going to be Spring Hill's ball.
I thought he was fixing to go the other way.
Go against Allie.
Yeah.
I was hoping he was going to call that because that was like textbook over the back.
Yeah.
But
Allie did come in there after it.
Yeah.
Get a little bump. Watch out. Quit dribbling.
That is a hard pass. You get that pick. I like where Andrea's mindset is on that. It's just the ball's got to be out a little bit quicker. Ooh, that looked like a travel. Hand straight up. You don't have to foul.
That was a good trap.
Yep.
They just able to get out of it.
Oh,
and that's why they're not letting number. Oh, that was number 2. That wasn't number 5. Number 5 has been the one that they've been really denying.
Yeah. You can't. The little lob passes is just.
We're acting like we're in a rush.
Yeah.
On offense.
Kenzie knocks it away, and out to Andrea, and we're running. She's got Kenzie on the backside. She's got to see her. Oh, she does.
Pass.
Oh, you just got to finish.
She might have got fouled there, but still.
Still got to finish.
Yep.
10's going to pull it.
That's the third one she's pulled. She knocks that one down. She's been all over it.
You know, I mean, and she's that open. She's probably going to get 1 or 2 to fall at least, but.
She's got a good-looking shot.
That little lob
it.
pass, you just can't.
If it's not there, swing the ball and try to get the next possession.
Yeah, Allie's going to get called for a foul. Anna's getting ready to check in. Brazil Oakcrest, Pafford Medical Services, and Lance & Associates. We appreciate our sponsors.
Not the hottest start you would have won.
No.
For Junior Lady Bears so far.
It's been a pretty much back and forth the same way the whole first quarter here, but Woodlawn finally got a 3 to go after they've shot 4 or 5 of them, and we're still playing that like diamond and 2, I guess, or triangle and 2. Diamond and 1 would be what it would be, huh?
Correct.
But 1:19 left to go here, down by 3.
Our defense has been good. We just haven't been able to get in any rhythm on offense.
Yep.
And we haven't been able to get the first rebound.
So now we're in a little pressure here. Oh, it's deflected. Ava picks it off. She's got to see her. She does. Gets it out to Andrea. Oh, Andrea's just got to catch it. It was. I mean,
that was the right pass.
It was the right pass, and it was on. It was on point. It just hit her hands and bounced off.
I think she kind of heard some footsteps because Woodlawn was hustling back. That was how you beat a press as well.
Yep.
That middle was dropping down to keep us from being able to catch up. Better find her now.
Yep, she's got 2.
2 in a row.
They're in a 1-3 as well, 1-3-1. Carly needs to see if she can't get one of them go. Anna with the turnaround and shot, and that's a good look right there.
Yep.
She turned, squared up, looked to pass,
That's
and then shot
when you
it.
look at the basket. I mean, she wasn't intending to shoot, but she turned around and realized, hey, I'm open.
Yeah. And I think that's a foul you want Allie to get, but she's got 2 now.
You don't want her to get just a free layup, but hate to see Allie. That's her and Aubrey both now 2 fouls before the first quarter's up.
And Allie's going to go out.
Layla checking in for her.
Carly sees it. She just couldn't get her. She got her hands on it. She just couldn't get all of it. It's going to be Spring Hill's ball with 12 seconds left. So they got to be aware of the clock too. Seven seconds here. Layla needs to shoot it. She does. It's just a little bit strong.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good look for
got
the end of the half.
Got a good look, just
quarter.
Didn't get to fall.
Heather Manor Rehabilitation, Advantage Self Storage, and Randy's Collision Center. The defense has been pretty good so far tonight, Drake, but they had
other than letting
that girl
get loose.
Yeah, she's not one of them. They're running the.
Well, you don't want her to be wide open. Both shots she's not down. There wasn't anybody within 10 feet of her though.
That's true, but when you're running that triangle, man, for that top person, it's even harder than it is in the 2-3. But you just got to figure it out. And you got 2 starters with 2 fouls each, and that's not really where you wanted them to be at the end of the first quarter for sure. Excuse me.
But still a 4-point ball game.
Oh yeah, there's still a lot of time left in here, so
our defense has been pretty good.
The 5 that was just on the floor is going to come back out. Like you said, Drake, the offense has looked in a rush. Like you just got to calm down on this end, and that'll come with a little bit of time as well. But Andrea's got it, gets it to Carly. Hannah's in the corner. She looks. Oh, what a good-looking pass. And Ava gets it to go.
That's a hard pass to get through.
It is a hard pass to get through. She put it just out over the reach of the defender. That's 4 for Anna. Ooh, Carly might have could have had that one. Anna with the cutoff. Good defensive trap there. Carly deflects it out of bounds. Defense is getting amped up now.
Yeah.
And 25 just kind of bullied her way in there and missed it. And Andrew's got to watch behind her in the corner.
That's just why do you dribble straight there? That's
Carly with the pick, gets it out to Ava. That's smart.
Yep.
Anna go back door right there. There she was for a second.
That's pass.
Yep, that's what we'll call it. Ava just in and out.
We're getting some better looking shots and got a few to fall. Like you said, Anna's got 4.
We went to a 1-3-1, and that's over the back on 25.
I think I like that call.
I do too.
How many timeouts do these guys have?
I don't know. It feels like this is about the 7th one. Townsend Outdoors, Pal's Grocery, and TNT Automotive. We appreciate y'all being sponsors of the Bears and the Lady Bears, and it's a full timeout as well. Woo! How many of these? They get 3.5.
Feels like they both used them up and then some.
But you got the 2 points there so far in this quarter, and you haven't let them score. So we got it cut to 2 here, and probably should have had it tied up. Ava just couldn't get that one to go. It went in, it rimmed in and out, but the hustle right now on the glass is better than which their last game too, Drake. I didn't go. They played Tuesday, didn't they?
I don't know. I can't keep up with how.
They were supposed to have 4 this week, and they didn't get to play last night, but so it's going to be Spring Hill's ball out of bounds here.
Chance to tie the ball game up. 4:46 left to go for halftime.
I'd like to see Anna slide on down to that big block.
She's going there when the ball goes opposite side.
Yeah. Carly thought about it. Back to Andrea. And it's going to be a turnover. Layla coming up from behind, and she knocks it out.
Hustle.
Carly ends up with it. You just got to be calm and run your offense here.
Just work the ball.
Yeah.
You're getting open shots whenever you're able to.
And your passes are getting deflected. We got to make better passes. And that's good defense from Carly right there. And somebody was there with her. I just didn't see who it was.
It was Ava.
Yeah, and 10's going to get called for a foul.
Carly going to have a chance to tie this ball game up.
Kenzie's at the scorer's table getting ready to check in. Woodlawn also has a girl getting ready to check in. Carly gets the first one to go. Layla's going to check out. And the ball game's tied up off the 2 free throws there. And I almost had that one too. They break the press. Now we're in the 1-3-1. Carly with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a good block.
Andrea gets the rebound. And they're gonna lose one out of bounds there. Andrea made a really good move, and I feel like she might have rushed that shot right down there on the last possession, Drake. She needs to calm down a little bit, and I think she'll be all right. Carly with the 3, in and out. Andrea's going to get the rebound. See, she did a better job right there. Carly throws one away, though, a little bit high.
Put a little press on.
Yep. Kenzie almost had that one. Ava deflects it, and she may have saved the easy two.
She saved the layup, too.
And it's going to be a jump ball, so it's going to stay with Woodlawn. Because they had a girl flashing to the backside.
Oh, they had numbers.
Yeah. Got a rebound. Carly gets a rebound. Carly's gotten quite a few rebounds tonight so far on the defensive end, but she's got the Woodlawn shots are bouncing long.
It's a good take.
Yep, that's going to give us a lead right there. And Kelsey's going to
pursue by Kenzie, not giving up because she wasn't able to get that steal initially, but just stayed with it.
Yep, tips it away. Ooh, that's a hard pass to try to get back to her with the girl still standing there. Kelsey and then is going to go for the rebound, and they get tied up with it, so it's going to stay Spring Hill's ball. So we're going to have it on the baseline here. Andrea going to throw it in. Kelsey with the drive, and she's going to get fouled. They're going to call it on 5. I'd like to see her make that move, Drake. And she had 2 girls out here on the outside. That inside out, looking as a shooter, just makes it so much easier. So she gets that one to go. It's going to be a little bit short. From the corner, Kelsey with the rebound. Anna was there for a second. And
just went in between 2
I think
players.
that was for Kelsey, but
she thought it was for
she
Carly.
thought it was for Carly, and Carly thought it was for her. So they had both kind of relaxed a little bit on that one. So
they're doing a good job beating the press.
Yeah, they are.
We've gotten luckier, been able to get back in position, but they got us that time.
So what I'd like, if you're getting beat on that 3-quarter press, I would like to see us sink it back to just half court, so they don't have as much room to work with, and you still have that chance of making them mess up or picking the ball off. And they get the first one to go. And the second one goes as well. Now it's a 1-point game with 1:09 left to go here in the second quarter. On this 1-3-1, if the ball moves quick enough, Kelsey with a good move right there and a good pass from Anna.
If you just work the ball, the defense is opening it up. It's spreading out and giving you some good inside shots. You just have to be patient and not turn the ball over before you get the shot.
They pull one up from the elbow there, and Ava with the rebound. Now Anna, now to Carly. Just got to calm down a little bit here. Oh, that's the kick out right there that I was talking about. Anna for 3, and it's good.
And that's if we can knock down a couple of those, it'll open it up on the inside.
Sure will.
Oh, we should have had that ball.
Yep, Anna deflects it, and she's going to pick it up. 12 seconds here. Got to have the clock in your head. Well, we just turned it over. There's the ball. Ava just couldn't quite get to it. Anna deflects it. So at that last little 30 seconds there, or 12 seconds, Drake, was a little hectic. Just don't foul. And they didn't get a shot off, so it's going to be 18-12 going into halftime here. And other than that last probably 12 seconds, Drake, that's probably how you'd want to end the half if you're the Lady Bears. Just
that last minute, 2 minutes, we kind of everything seemed to click.
It did, and what I like seeing was Kelsey had drove it a few times there and got a couple good looks, and then she drove it and got fouled, and that time she drove it around and kicked it out, and Anna was standing there for a 3, and that's what I like to see is that inside-out game.
That's what we always talk about, working it inside out against his own defense.
So we got about 6 minutes here before halftime is over, and we'll be right back with you before the start of the third quarter.
watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up.
And knocked it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up.
And knocked it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up.
And knocked it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Scott in the booth.
Yeah. And we're back, getting ready for the start of the second half tip-off. Or I guess start of the second half.
Yeah, second half inbounds.
Yeah.
Waiting on the refs, though.
I butchered that one.
Yeah.
We got a new crew tonight.
A different crew. We've had this crew before, or two of them. The one
we haven't had this full crew before.
I don't know this guy down here. I don't know that I've seen him before.
Aubrey and Allie back in the game. They didn't play the whole second quarter because they both had 2 fouls.
You just need to know if you're worried that girl right there. Then that's as good as defense as she can throw right now because she don't want to pick up that third. Carly with the skip pass. And then somehow we come out of the mess with it, and Allie's going to draw the foul. And I think 10's going to have 3, Drake.
That was a good job by Allie. She almost jumped backwards into the contact, which instead of going.
Well, that's just her second. I thought she had picked up 2, but Allie's going to step to the line and shoot 2 here. And it's going to be short. And she gets the second one to go. Looks like we're going to pick up in the half court again. And that ball bounces a little bit, and somehow they come out of there with it this time. It's going to be short, and Andrea gets the rebound. She's pushing it a little bit. That was a good job by Aubrey to get that ball out of her hands there. Just she didn't want to be stuck up top with it. Carly on the wing, now in the corner, to the top of the key. That's a good move.
Yeah. Good job to avoid the walk too.
Yeah. With the tip, Kinsey with the tip there. Andrea has it, and she may have got fouled, or the ball tipped away or something. But Woodlawn comes out of there off that miss. Andrea tips it, and we just couldn't quite get to it. Kinsey getting back on defense. Yep. That's a long way to run, Drake, when you're all the way up here trying to get back. But it's just good hustle to get back like that. They pull the 3, and it's going to be off Woodlawn. She tips it out, so. Carly's going to bring it up the floor. Gets it to Andrea, and it's going to be deflected off there. And Woodlawn's going to sub in. Look for Carly in the corner here. And that's where the play was designed to go, but it went to Andrea at the top of the key. So Allie's going to pull the 3. It's going to be a short, and Andrea's got to track that one down.
She almost got that ball too quick. Got a backcourt violation.
Is it not backcourt if it comes off the rim?
No, if it comes off the rim, it's not. As long as you don't have it beforehand.
Allie's gonna drive, and 23's gonna foul her, and that is her 3rd one. Yeah, she was there. She was a girl in trouble with 2 earlier, so she didn't get as much playing time in the first half. Kenzie's going to get it, and she's going to get fouled and go to the free throw line here. That was a good dump-in pass right there.
Yep.
She got that one to go. It's just kind of increasing their lead a little bit here, Drake. She gets that one to go. Now Carly up top with a little pressure. Aubrey needs to be careful there. They could have got her for a little
body
bump. And it's off Woodlawn. Allie's had good luck driving that. Swinging the ball good right there. If Carly could have caught that one clean, Drake, I bet she'd have shot that one. Candy's going to have it on the corner. Trying to go to Aubrey. I like her thought process there, but Aubrey had two of them on her.
She's double teamed.
Carly's going to get blocked, and that was she got blocked, knocked her down on the ground there. Oh, that's a walk. And they're going to pull it. She's the one that made some earlier in the game. Got a rebound here.
We have been doing better on the glass until that possession. Oh.
I looked away right as that happened, Drake. I didn't really get to see what happened.
The girl tripped over Carly's foot from what I saw.
Because Carly was kind of up in there a little bit, yeah. She's going to pull it again. Long shot creates a long rebound, and Kenzie steals it. Kenzie's got to watch out behind her. Kenzie gets it stolen away from her, and she stepped out of bounds, yeah. Yeah, so some teammate has to let her know that's coming behind her.
You usually have a code word like wolf or something just to holler to let somebody know, the ball handler know that someone's coming up behind them.
Farmers Bank and Trust, Hempstead Hall, and Diamond Bank. We appreciate our sponsors, and y'all make sure y'all are like, share, and follow for Swark.today, and we appreciate them getting all this put together for everything and getting so the kids can enjoy this and y'all can enjoy it, and you just have the unfortunate luck of listening to me and Drake talk the whole time. 2:37 left to go here in the third. The defense has been really intense this quarter, Drake. We've created a lot of turnovers, and they've had some decent-looking looks, and we've just excuse me, our rebounding has been better.
Yeah. Been a whole lot more. We've looked a whole lot more under control
on the offensive end too.
In the second half.
Yeah, it's that first half. It hasn't
been perfect, but we're not trying to rush and flinging up terrible shots every possession.
So we're going to have the ball on the inbounds here. Andrea now to Carly. To Allie.
Swing it this way. Bring the ball this way.
It's got to be quick. See if that's quick. She's going to get fouled.
Been more aggressive going to the glass, too.
Kelsey's always aggressive, but
that's not Kelsey.
Excuse me.
She is too, but
it's Kenzie. They play very similar.
They look. Their footwork, everything. They play very similar.
Off the front of the rim for that one.
She's got a lot of trips to the free throw line tonight as well.
Mm-hmm. And she gets that one to go, and she's made most of them. She's missed some.
Come out and try to catch them off surprise with the press.
Yep. And that's good for Allie getting back to help there. In and out, and Andrea gets the rebound. Excuse me again. Throwing the ball away, and then Kelsey's going to knock it out. Oh, she's going to get called for a foul.
It's either her second or third.
It's her third. Make sure, but just a second.
I didn't think she had got one call this half.
Carly and Aubrey's going to sit out, and Anna and Ava are checked in here. Allie almost had that one on the inbound. And then she ends up with it there, and she's out running. She carries it all the way, just couldn't get it to go. All right, got to get Turner here. Somebody got to stop the ball. I'm okay with that foul with Anna right there because
just not letting get a free layup.
Yeah, she's out. She was out of position, but somebody didn't drop back in their rotation. Excuse me, she misses the first one. She's short on the second one. Avis ends up with it. She's on the floor, and it's going to be a jump ball. Oh, it's going to be a timeout. Spring Hill's going to get a timeout before the jump ball happens. Ava hit the floor hard there. And Brazil Oakcrest and Pafford Medical Services and Lance and Associates, we appreciate y'all. 1:34 left to go here in the third quarter. 24-14 is the score. And Drake have they scored since halftime?
I don't think
if they
so.
have, it's only been 2, but I don't think they have.
Yeah, we've extended the lead to 10 here in the third quarter.
You just got to keep rebounding. The rebounding has been a
slow game, but
it has been a slow game, and I think that's benefited us. Well, obviously it's benefited us because we have a 10-point lead right now. But you know, you just got to slow down. You got to be calm on the offensive end and make good decisions.
We've worked the ball and not forced it. We've got good looks.
Yep.
We've done a better job of it this half.
Gets it to Kinsey. Kinsey with a step through, and she gets a layup.
And there's times like that where,
well, if you have the right situation,
if somebody's wide open right there, stay in the middle of the lane, give it to them.
Allie almost tipped that one away, and Ava almost had one as well. She's going to pull it. It's going to be a big bounce, and Anna rebounds it and gets it to Kinsey.
Ooh, that's a good job by not dragging that foot.
Yep. And it's going to be stolen there.
They know where you're trying to go with it.
Right.
You've got to spread them out and get them out of position before you make that pass. Same thing they're trying to do to us, what we've been doing to them.
I like where that's going, but it's just when it's covered, you can't make that pass.
If it's not there, it's not there.
Anna with the rebound and gets it out of her hands quick, and Andrea's going to push it up the floor.
Kick it.
Yep. If she like dumps that right over the top, Allie's got a wide open layup.
She had Allie and Anna was spotted up at the 3-point line, both wide open on the other side.
Allie's going to take a break, and Layla comes in with 9 seconds left to go here in this quarter. Straight into Kinsey, and she misses it, and Ava tips it back in, and it's going to end up in Woodlawn's hands with 3 seconds left.
That's going to be the end of the third quarter right here.
Yeah. 26-14 is going to be the score at the end of the third quarter. Heather Manor Rehabilitation, Advantage Self-Storage, and Randy's Collision Center. We appreciate all of our sponsors. Oh, we appreciate y'all at home listening. You get to see me and Drake. How are y'all? Hey. So, Drake, like we said earlier, that third quarter, they come out, they look so much more composed. The last few, probably about the last minute or so, we had more turnovers that minute than we did probably the whole third quarter combined, other than that last minute. And you know, if you just stay calm here and keep getting good looks, and I think we stay on the top here.
Yeah, as long as we just keep playing like we've been playing, keep the intensity up at the defensive end, and we ought to come out of this with a win.
Looks like the it's going to be Carly, Andrea, Allie, Ava, and Aubrey. There's 4 of them that have a name that starts with the A. I will get somebody confused. We're going to get the ball coming out at halftime as well. Gets it to Allie. They just kind of let it go. Carly almost got the rebound. They got a girl that gets hurt.
I don't think the refs saw her.
And they see her now. Yeah.
So she might have a nosebleed or something.
Yeah, or she may have got poked in the eye or something like that.
Yeah, she was kind of holding her face a little bit.
So it's going to be Woodlawn's ball on the baseline. Pretty good bounds defense, them not to get the look that they wanted. Now she's going to get a pretty good look there. Big bounce, and Allie down there fighting for it. And it's going to be last touch by Woodlawn. Should be Spring Hill's ball. They had some good looks there, Drake. They just couldn't get them to go.
They've got some good, decent looks. Several times tonight, they just haven't been able to get the ball to fall through the net. But I think we've also dictated who's got the open looks.
Yeah. And they're going to call a travel on Ava. Still in the 1-3-1 here. Avis comes up, and that's a walk or something.
That you can't roll like that.
No, it don't matter if you're fighting for the ball or not.
You got to call a foul on that if that's going to be the case.
Yeah. And the girl
a jump ball.
Yeah, the girl that got poked in the eye, she's coming back in the game here. I think if Carly if she uses the half court to her advantage and just makes that girl and takes a better angle, I don't think she gets called for a foul right there. It's good defense by Andrea, and it gets knocked around, and they end up with it, and that's good defense. That's a charge.
Yep.
But who was it? Allie? She hit her head pretty hard.
She's holding her head.
That's why you stand in there and take it. I mean, it's going to hurt.
Well, she's
tough. That's a foul. Yep.
So they're going to call a foul on Carly down here.
Yep, that's the same type of foul. Gonna get it to Kenzie. Ava gets a rebound, goes back up, and she gets it to go.
4:20 left to go, and that's going to extend our lead to 14.
Yeah, Ava thought about coming up, but she would have. That would have left the girl down there by herself. Ava with a little bit of a block there. 5's going to get called for the foul. Aubrey's at the scores table. And Ava's going to check out. 4:03 left to go here. One and one. She gets it to go. And she's going to get another one here. She's got a good bounce there.
Yeah.
Aubrey with the good move. She almost had that one, Drake.
I want to see Allie keep her follow through.
10 pulls the trigger. Carly trying to track it down, tips it out to Allie. That's good defense from number 5. And, I mean, Allie is trying to get it up there, and number 5 just stayed straight up, and it's going to be Woodlawn's ball. Ooh, that looked like a little bit of a shuffle. Somebody didn't rotate over quick enough on that one.
Didn't drop down.
But when you're running from half court trying to get back, it's bound to happen at some point.
If they beat the press, you're beat.
That ball's tipped. You can't let the wheels fall off here.
Just get back under control.
.21 pulls it. Big bounce. Woodlawn gets it again. That's good defense by Aubrey because she got a block. She just got to hold on to
the ball.
You ain't in a hurry. Give it to one of your girls right there beside you. She can make it. She shot a bunch of them. Townsend Outdoors, Pal's Grocery, and TNT Automotive. We appreciate y'all. Drake, you got for this last 2:41. Composure is the key word. You have to stay composed. It's a 10-point ball game, and you can't you got to know where 10's at. She's the only one that's made threes up for them tonight. You've got to know where she's at.
Just play defense. I mean, they've all put some shots up, and 10 got hot for a second in the first half, but just play defense. Like I said, keep your composure, get the rebound, just hold it. Let everybody clear out.
Yeah.
Dribble it up, kick it out.
Because Aubrey made a great defensive stop, and then she's trying to hit Carly on the outlet pass when all she's got to do is turn around and hand it to Andrea right there behind her.
Carly was trying to get down the court, and there's just some miscommunication.
Senior girls will be coming up next.
2:41 left. They missed a lot of open threes tonight, but they seem like a team that could probably get hot.
Yeah.
And that's how you get back in this game.
Well, the one thing that we do have going for us, Drake, is they have 17 fouls. So if they foul us, we get to go shoot our 1-and-1.
That also is, if they close in on this lead, is good for them though, because without it, we won't.
Well, you got to make it free throws.
They won't have to waste as much time on the clock. They just start fouling us whenever they want to.
Right.
To stop the clock. We're going to see how good of composure we have because they're going to start pressing for the rest of the game, I figure.
Kind of looks like a little man-to-man press, too. Allie's going to pull it up. Andrea knocks it out. Now you got to get back.
Yeah, you can't have 5 white jerseys on behind half court.
You see, you make her, yeah. And Aubrey's going to get called for a foul, and I think that's going to be 4. May just be 3. See, it's just her 3rd. And that one's a little too hard. Ava's going to check in for Aubrey.
was
ball.
That was a little premature.
Yeah. We're going to get it, but that puts a possession arrow in Woodlawn's favor. Allie's right here. Ain't nobody on her.
Oh.
That's a dangerous pass, but it gets there. Now you got to just pull it out.
Not pick up your dribble, though, unless you know where you're going.
So now a jump ball, Woodlawn's ball, and we didn't waste very much time off that. Now, Drake, Kelsey can handle the ball really well for a post player, but if I'm one of the guards, I'm going to get that ball from her. Ava with the steal.
She's gonna go all the way,
and she gets it to go.
Under 2 minutes left to go.
Andrea comes up. They're in their 22 defense now. They're gonna throw it away. Allie with a little hesitation and a pump fake. She just couldn't get it to go, and she ties it up. So it's gonna be Spring Hill's ball. .139 left here. That's a good looking inbounds play. Just missed it. Allie with the rebound though, and she gets it to go. She's sliding after that shot. Ten banks one in there. They're not out of it.
11-point ball game, 1:15 left to go.
That cross court is a dangerous pass.
That's why you have somebody in the middle on that press offense.
Yeah. Then we barely get it across in time. They don't stop the ball, and that's going to be a foul. She can hit the ball, and she probably did hit the ball, but when you swing your arm down and create contact with their body, they're going to call that a foul.
I think her intention was not to give up a free layup.
And that's going to be her third foul. And it's in and out, and Woodlawn's getting the sub. Mass sub here. And Coach Kidd's going to put in as well.
.102 left to play.
And Ellery with the rebound, and it goes back up, and she gets fouled.
There we go. Smallest girl on the court getting an offensive rebound off a free throw.
Ellery gets the free throw to go. And Emma's going to check in here. Kira, Anna, Layla, and Ellery, and Emma are going to be the five here. She misses that one. Layla's in there fighting for it, and it's going to be a jump ball.
That's Kira.
Kira. Sisters on the floor at the same time. Don't do me no good. And Woodlawn's going to be off their hands. It's going to go out of bounds. I mean, it don't matter if she's not out of bounds when she catches it.
She has to reestablish herself. He's saying she didn't reestablish herself. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. I thought her foot had hit the ground, though. I guess you got to have 2 feet in.
Mm-hmm.
Layla almost had that one. And she gets a 3 to go.
It's a good-looking shot, too.
Yep. She had already played a little bit earlier in the game, Drake. Emma's going to bring it up the floor. Stops in that corner, though. Layla tight ropes it there. Ellery from the corner, she thought about it. Layla misses. 5 seconds left. Layla's gonna foul.
That's where you probably just let that one go.
Yeah. Ava McCoy and Emily's going to check in here. Don't foul, just Emily's going to knock it away, and that's going to end the ball game. Ellery was on the floor fighting for it after that too. 34-25 is going to be your final score for the junior girls game, and Drake, the offense settled down after halftime and looked a lot better. So
kept the defensive intensity up.
Yeah, and Woodlawn didn't get a lot of good looks like they did in the first half. After that in the second half, I mean, they still got some good looks, but we kept them to a minimum. So that was a pretty good ball game from the junior girls. Senior girls will be coming up next, and we'll be right back with you for the start of the senior girls game.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today. You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
And knocks it down.
watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up.
And knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up.
And knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up.
And knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Spring Hill Gymnasium for tonight's A2A District Conference matchup between the visitors on the scoreboard tonight, the Woodlawn Lady Bears, and the home team on the scoreboard tonight, the Spring Hill Lady Bears. Starting tonight for Woodlawn, senior number 15, Bailey Parker. Sophomore number 3, Anna Fitzgibbon. number 12, Faith Kissel. Sophomore, number 34, Skylar Connor. And senior, number 22, Abby Courtney. All right, Lady Bear fans, get on your feet. It's time to welcome the starting lineup for your Spring Hill Lady Bears. Starting it out at center, sophomore, number 33, Kelsey Thompson. At guard, junior, number 11, Cameron Dixon. At guard, junior, number 20, Aaron McMaster. At guard, junior, number 23, Libby Love Flowers. And at guard, senior, number 14, Big Tara Reed. Lady Bears, of course, for head coach Austin Kidd.
All right, here we go. Getting ready for some senior girls basketball. Tara, Cameron, Libby, Aaron, and Kelsey are going to be the 5. Woodlawn's young, Drake. I think they only had 1 or 2 seniors, and they only got like 3 players on the bench. So, if they get in a little bit of foul trouble, it could be hurtful for them tonight. So, Cameron getting ready to tip off here. She wins the tip and gets it to Tara. And they're going to match up. We should be used to this because
Fordyce did it.
Yep. Our last home game, Cameron with the carry, and she's going to get a foul called. If Cameron can develop that side of her game, Drake, she could be very dangerous.
Yep.
That way you have to respect her as a drive and for the shot ability. Kicks it out to Cameron. Now to Libby. I like the screen being set there. Aaron gets it knocked away. Cameron has it on the wing. She thought about it. And Cameron's going to get fouled again.
There again, she's
on the floor.
Taking it off the drive.
Oh, there was Tara for a minute. She ended up with it. And she's going to get fouled. And Drake, out of all the fouls, that one might have been not a foul.
We'll take it, though.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Go to the free throw line for 2.
7:27 here. They play 8-minute quarters. Tara gets the first one to go. Second one bounces off the back. So we're going to be in a 1-3-1. Aaron almost had that one. Ooh. Thought that might have been a travel. Kelsey gets the rebound. I'm going to say Kenzie Drake. Ooh, Aaron by herself over there. She pulls the 3. She gets it to go. Maybe it's the home court. Yeah. They like the 3 now. I don't know, but Aaron was lost over there, and she got a good look. Knocked it down.
For it.
Farmers Bank and Trust, Hempstead Hall, and Diamond Bank. We appreciate y'all being sponsors. And so that gives us a 4-point advantage here at this timeout. And Um, with 6:52 left to go here in the first quarter.
Started out pretty good.
Yeah. I really like the drives by Cameron because then, like, she's going to be standing out there and they're going to be slow to react because they think, well, she's going to drive the ball. And
she has the speed to blow by you.
Yeah, she does. She's quick. There's a lot of girls on this team, Drake, that's a whole lot quicker than what they look. Tara knocks that one out from behind, and Woodlawn's going to retain possession. Tara gets the rebound, and she's out pushing.
That was a good job.
Yep.
Tara to realize 3-on-1.
And to keep her back foot, because, you know, it's hard to stop when you're running like that.
Got to come to that ball.
Yeah.
Got to come to the pass.
And they're going to get 2 to go.
And put some zip on your passes.
Yeah. Cameron carrying, trying to get it up, and she's going to get fouled again. So when Cameron drives the ball, some good things have happened so far, and that's fouls for us. Tara's in the corner. Cameron gets to Libby. Yep. Erin just got to keep going. She had already got her man beat.
It's a hard shot.
It is a hard shot, and I think she may have thought she might have been a little closer than what she was, than what she actually was.
But we'll take it.
Erin almost had that one. Cameron tips it away, and Libby comes out of there with it. That's a good crossover right there. She just couldn't get it to go, and Tara rebounds, and it goes back up.
That should be our ball.
Kelsey tipped it out.
Oh.
I seen her rotate over, and I seen her get a hand on it. So we're in a 2-2-1 here. Little 3-quarter press. Erin gets a deflection and steals it. She's just gonna bring it up the floor. She should have just kept going. Nobody picked her up. Erin's gonna take it in. It's gonna be just off the back of the rim. Kelsey's going to get called for one, and they get it to go. The press and that can create turnovers, but it can also put your back players in a little bit of a bind if you're not rotating in time and they can't get a hand on the ball or something. She gets the and one to go, brings it to a 1-point game. Libby's going to bring the ball up the floor.
Shoot it.
Cameron gets it to go. That looked, that was like straight in line with me, Drake. It looked good the whole way. And they broke the press pretty easily here. They're going to pull the three. Cameron tracks it down. Libby's on the backside. And that's going to stay with Spring Hill. Cameron has it ripped away from her.
When she's going to make that move, she has to be aggressive and rip that ball over, not keep it low.
Kelsey up top. That's a good pull-up.
That's a shot she's more than capable of hitting. That's a good hesitation and get to the middle of the lane and get up. Just couldn't get to fall. Good
Kelsey
block.
with the block, yep. Erin with the three.
Kelsey and Cameron both fighting. Can't let her get set up.
No, I seen her shooting some. Their coach is trying to get a timeout. They're not in a man anymore. So you got Kelsey's going to shoot it from almost a 3 there.
You can't let her just blow by everybody.
No.
Just got to put a foot on the line and stop that dribble drive. That's going to be the first on Tara. On the free throw line for 2. Knocks the first one down. Brody, she's just saw a 3-point shot fall through, and now she sees that one fall through. It's going to be.
Yeah, you're going to have to keep an eye on her because it's hard to tell when they don't have their numbers on the back of their warm-up jerseys, Drake, but I think she was the one out there that was making some shots earlier, and I think she may be a senior. Now they're back in their man, so they're gonna switch back and forth. That's a good take by Cameron.
That's a real good take.
On the baseline, she has the speed advantage against her girl, so anytime she wants to drive, I would just clear out and let her go if they're going to play man-to-man like that. In and out. Tara gets a hand on it, and she's going to get
fouled. Oh, they're just going to call it out of bounds.
They're going to call it out of bounds. Ava
and Rayleigh
and Christina all have checked in here.
See Christina come in.
Kelsey, Tara, and Libby are going to take a break. So they've swapped now. There's somebody different on Cameron.
I'll say she double dribbled.
Yeah. And she was.
Based on her reaction, she did.
Well, she was wanting to go to Cameron, and the girl
stepped up.
Yeah, cut the passing lane off.
This is her. Well, it's not. This is her first home game action.
Yeah.
Since Christmas, I think.
Yeah.
She had COVID and got hurt.
Cameron gets the rebound. Ava's going to bring it up the floor.
Oh,
Ava's got to look at the basket. Aaron for 3. She gets it to go. Shades of her sister out there shooting the 3 ball. She almost got, she's going to get called for a foul there. Woodlawn's going to sub in.
But we ended up getting 3 points out of that possession, which was good. But if Ava would have turned with the goal, she could have had an easy 2 points.
Yeah, she's got to learn to look. I know
Not
she.
just her. It's everybody. Nobody just squares up anymore. Can't allow that.
No, that's just too easy.
That girl is jumping passing lanes every time she has a chance. So if Cameron cuts out and cuts back door, she's going to be wide open.
Yeah. Well, they've changed who was on Cameron too. So now she's on Ava. So like Ava has to realize that she can get a step on that girl as well.
Well, I'm talking about 15th.
I know.
Jumping passing lanes.
I got you. Cameron from the corner. Just a little too hard. Excuse me.
Somebody has to step up right there.
Yeah, the
backside. That backside block should be trailing that when the ball goes to the opposite wing.
Mm-hmm.
And they've got the ball there way too many times.
Whoever's playing your middle in your 1-3-1, like she's cutting right into your zone. Christina's going to get good defense right there and gets it out to Rayleigh. Cameron in the corner. Ava pulls up the 3. Stepping in rhythm, Drake.
And that's what they're in a man. They're in a man to prevent that, and it's actually when they've gone to a man, we've got open 3s more than when they were in the zone.
Right. She's going to pull it. Cameron's over there fighting
Good
for it.
hustle by Rayleigh.
Yep. Oh, that she saved it to Christina.
Yeah.
Now just go.
Yeah.
That's a good take. Rayleigh with the 2. Ooh, that's a travel. Shuffling the feet, which this crew's not calling it, so they're going to let it go.
But see that hesitation that she gave Aaron on the sideline over there, on the baseline. Sideline, sorry. When she got by Aaron, it just completely broke down the defense. And that's what they're doing to get. I mean, they're getting good shots. They're just not capitalizing on them. But I'm afraid they're going to if we keep giving them up just like that right there. That was a good out-of-bounds play. She got a screen.
Yep, 20 seconds left here. Rayleigh's going to get called for a carry. And I'm fine if they carrying the ball, but everybody carries the ball now.
What?
He was hollering 5 out. And he thought he said timeout.
I thought he was saying timeout too, to be honest.
Well, I would have too, except he held up 5.
Technical foul, delay of game on the refs.
She pulls the 3. Cameron's going to get the rebound. Oh, they come out of there with it. Aaron with the defense, and that's going to be it for the end of the first here. 19-14 at the end of the first quarter. And Brazil Oakcrest,
You're sitting way too
Pafford
close
Medical
to me.
Services, and Lance and Associates. I'm sorry, Drake. Let me scoot over. Everybody's watching us up here trying to get.
I don't like touching you.
Oh, I don't know why. I mean, it is a tight little squeeze up here in the crow's nest, but we appreciate y'all watching, and we appreciate all of our sponsors and Swart.today, and make sure you're following them on Facebook, and they do current or local news and do Razorback news and all
My
that
nose is
stuff.
itching, sorry.
Get off screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody wants to see that.
I'm good now.
Anyways, back to what I was saying.
Great offense in the first quarter.
Yeah.
You would like to see us not give up 14 points, though.
Right, and the threes at home are falling, Drake. Now they may not be falling when we're away, but
we haven't been just jacking them up. It's been open shots, open threes that we're able to knock down.
Yeah, we're getting good looks. Libby, Tara, Christina, Ava, and Kelsey. I was trying to not say Kenzie.
The K name.
Yeah.
One of the sisters, just say that.
One of the
Which
sisters.
we got a lot of sister duos playing, so I don't guess you can say that.
No. Tara's getting ready to throw the ball in. Ava's going to have it. Ava needs to drive right there. That's what Cameron's been doing. Christina with the take. That's a nice little floater, and Ava almost landed. Almost had the rebound. Give it to her. She's right in front of you. Give it to her. Tara's going to have it.
No. If it hit her feet, I don't agree with that. Do you?
I've not liked that call.
It bounced
since
at her
doing
feet. She grabbed it and then started her dribble. I normally take the ref side, but
I've not liked that call since they started calling that.
And I might just not have seen it right. I don't know.
Kelsey with the tip. Now go, Ava. I'm going to have a talk with her. She needs to at least look at the goal and make them think she's a threat.
Nobody looks at the goal, Brody.
And that's a good point. Christina tips that one, and Kelsey gets it. Kelsey looks to go.
She got fouled.
And one.
May have got fouled.
Looked like a foul.
They're letting them play.
They are letting them play. And they're letting the foot shuffle, they're letting that go. So, I mean, as long as they're consistent.
It's a pretty good move.
Yep.
Won't ever capitalize. See, that one right there, that if I was a ref, I would have no idea who to give that ball to.
See, I think it goes to Spring Hill because I think Kelsey has that rebound unless that girl tips it out of her hands.
It's true. But it just looks like it rolled off both of their hands at exactly the same time. Could be like that one night where they just called fouls and jump balls in that situation.
They did do that one night. So now you got to realize they're not in there man-to-man no more. There's Cameron in the corner.
They're trying to force Libby to the sideline.
Cameron right
deep,
here.
maybe not. Yep.
Libby with the rebounding. Oh, that's a good pass
great
to Kelsey.
pass.
And one.
There's
There's your and one right there.
He did count it. It took him a second to decide if he's going to call it on the floor or count the basket, but he counted it.
She was gathered trying to go up.
Oh, I agree. But it just seemed like it was like he was fixing to call on the floor.
Well, I agree. I thought the ref coming that was walking down was going to tell him that it was on the floor, but she misses her free throw, and Cameron just couldn't quite get the rebound.
She had great position, and like you said, that's a good job of Libby just to kind of drop that pass off.
Libby got to be careful. It's going to be a little bit short, and then big bounce goes to Woodlawn. That's a good take.
Yep.
Tara's going to bring the ball up the floor. Aaron in the corner. Now to Cameron. That's a good dump.
It's a good idea, but
Yeah.
there's just too many black jerseys around.
There was. That's one thing. Like when you drive the baseline, you have to be very aware of where you're at because if you get under the goal,
get yourself in a bind.
Yep, fairly quick. She's gonna miss that layup, and now we're out. There's two Woodlawn girls.
We've got numbers.
Libby with the take, just couldn't get it to go.
That's our ball.
Yep. That's good for Woodlawn to keep. You had a 5-on-3 break there, and
yeah, they were able to prevent an easy shot, or prevent a made shot. I guess you'd say. We did get a pretty good look, but couldn't capitalize.
I like Kelsey's awareness so far tonight. She's pulled up instead of driving it on in there. Cameron picks that one off.
Coming. I think that was a good no call.
Yeah, I mean, I let if you're gonna let them play, let them play. Cameron deflects it again. Now Libby gets it. Libby gets it easy too. Cameron caused 2 turnovers right there, Drake.
Just by reading the ball handler.
Yep. So Woodlawn's gonna take a timeout. Heather Manor Rehabilitation, Advantage Self Storage, and Randy's Collision Center. We appreciate y'all. Excuse me. And y'all caught that on TV. 4:22 left to go here in the second quarter. 27-16 is your score. Drake, the defense just caused a couple of, the defense and Cameron. Oops, sorry, I got to.
Cameron's defense. There you go.
And that's the bonus of having girls that are 6 foot tall, right at 6 foot tall, and got a pretty good wingspan, and they can deflect the passes. And if you've got girls in the right spot, you can get layups that way.
Yep.
And that's going to be something very vital going forward. District's not far away. I mean, we're going to be going in district play, so. Things can be tough at times, and that's one way to help jumpstart your offense.
We're hitting our stride at the right. It seems to me, based on the last game we played in the night, Fordyce is probably one of the best games we've watched them play all year.
Most definitely.
And then they I realized they kind of had a dud of a game in between, but they're picking right back up tonight. So hopefully we can keep this train rolling.
Yeah. So here we go, back at it. Libby with the pressure here.
Ooh, just a little late. Don't nobody want to watch us, Tyler.
Ava's checking in. Aaron's going to take a break. Libby with the pressure on the ball. Oh, she tips it away. She just couldn't quite find it there.
I like the hands.
I do too.
Active hands. You don't see that a whole lot.
And then Kelsey and Libby both cause a turnover there. Kicks it out to Ava. Tara's going to pull it. Tara gets it to go. Drake, it's something about being at home that.
Well, it's always like that.
Well, I know. You shoot better at home.
You shoot on these baskets every day. But if we can make this translate to the district tournament on the road,
will be a tough draw. She's going to be short. Cameron's running. Tara gets it out to her. That's a good hesitation.
That's a great move by Cameron. That's a great move. Completely set her defender up.
Cameron's game is starting to evolve right here. I said earlier that if she could get that going, and right now her game's looking real good. Ava with the defense.
And they're out there just Ava being 6 foot and getting a hand up and disrupting the shot.
Yep. Kelsey gets with the good move as well, and she's going to get fouled on the shot attempt. .257 left here in the second quarter. Kelsey gets that one to go. Woodlawn's going to sub in. Cameron's fighting for it. Jump ball.
That's going to be our ball.
Yep. That's what happens when you don't block out. You've got to seal your man off, and Cameron was able to fight around it.
That's a good job of Cameron. Good fight by Cameron too.
I think Kelsey thought she might have been a little bit closer that time as well. Woodlawn breaks the press there. Are we in a 2-3 now, Drake? That's what it kind of looks like.
Yeah, I think so.
Kelsey with the block.
Somebody got to grab it.
Yep. Tara does, and now she's got
Cameron needs to spot up.
Yep. Tara spots up.
Tara can spot up.
Tara's feeling it right now. And now we're out in the press here.
I like this. Try to get as much out of this momentum as you can to get going into halftime.
Yep.
Get that lead push it out as far as you can.
That's a tough spot to be, and Kelsey bails her out.
Oh.
If Cameron gets her hands up and gets two people right there, because you got like a 10-foot defender right there with you, because the basketball goal, she's underneath the goal. Kelsey's got two, so I bet that's going to be it for her for this half.
I think that's her first break.
Tara's on the floor fighting for it.
Call a jump ball.
Yeah. So it's going to be.
I'll take it out over here instead of where I was.
Yep. Woodlawn's ball. Drake, they've just got too many shots from that elbow tonight.
Yep.
They've been getting there consistently.
We've done a whole lot better in the second quarter, but in the first, they've got the ball where they wanted to get it. Sometimes we've just been able to recover. or got lucky, one of the two.
Libby with the cut, and she's going to be fouled.
That's going to be 1-1.
Yep.
1:30 left to go before halftime.
So that was, I like the cut through there from Libby though. That's you know, when you don't have the ball and they're in a man-to-man, you know.
That is one thing that on offense we have been active. We haven't been standing still. Just there's Cameron again.
Yep, tips it out to Aaron. Now Ava, the ball moves to Cameron in the corner. That's a good drive through to kick it to Aaron. Man, Aaron, that's 3 for her, I think.
Have we missed one?
Yeah, we've missed one. I know. Well,
haven't missed many.
Maybe just one.
But we haven't shot a ton.
No, and we've had good looks when we've
had great shot selection in the first half. You can't ask for much better in that department. That's
Cameron's going to get that one blocked, and that's a walk.
Cameron's done a little bit of everything in this first half.
Ava gets the rebound. She's going to be fouled, so she's going to go shoot 1-1.
This is one of Cameron's better all-around performances that I've seen her play.
The hands on defense, the shot, the drive, I think she's got it working right now.
Not just her, the whole team.
Right.
Aaron's knocking down shots. Ava's knocking one down.
Rayleigh subs in here for Tara.
They're just making good decisions.
That's one of the best ways to win ball games, Drake. Make good decisions. Who's with the offensive rebound? She just couldn't get it to go, though.
That's the third time that she's been able to just force her way in there for a rebound off the offensive.
On a free throw attempt.
Somebody's got to drop down.
Yep.
Ava's got to go block her out.
Yep.
Can't just stand there.
Ava got the ball, I think. Cameron may have got her with the body. They're going to call it on Ava, though. He's looking at her number.
.8 for halftime.
She misses the first one.
We've only allowed 4 points in the second quarter.
Yep. Cameron's fighting for that one, and Aaron ends up with it. Save it for this last shot here. You ain't in a hurry.
I think that's what they're going to do. You want to get a good shot, though.
Yeah, you want to get
now,
a
if you get a good. That's not a good shot.
Yeah. I think Ava was expecting it to be a little further down the clock than that. Don't foul, just keep your hands up.
She didn't get it off.
No, Ava blocked it. So that's a little makeup there for that ill-advised shot she shot from the logo. But you know, that we'll take the the defensive play. But Drake, like you said, the second quarter, the defense was just
in your face.
Yeah, and
forcing turnovers.
4 points.
They gave up. It was 20-14 at the end of the first quarter. At halftime, it was 39-18.
So I mean, I don't know that as far as defensive wise, if you could just hold them to 2 or none, but I'll take 4 any day of the week. So we got about 7.5 minutes before the start of the senior boys game, and we'll be back with you for the start of the third quarter.
watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up. And knock it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up. And knock it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up. And knock it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today. You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
All right, getting ready for the start of the third quarter. I said senior boys.
I didn't almost fall.
I said start of the senior boys at halftime. That's because we was watching them shoot. And it's going to be the start of the third quarter for the senior girls. 39-18. Start the original 5 for the Lady Bears going to be out here, and it looks like I think their original 5 as well.
Just have repeated the first half and we'll be good.
Yep, that's exactly right. Keep the defense intensity up and keep getting good looks, and we'll be all right. So we're going to get the ball. Libby's going to have it. She hands it back to Tara. Woodlawn's man back up.
That's what I was talking about in the first half. Just cut right behind 15. She's jumping out every time.
Yeah, and that's a good move by Cameron. Cameron seems to getting it all put together at the right time here. There's a deflection by Cameron.
And don't let them start getting the ball there again.
Yeah. It's Tara gets a rebound and she gets it knocked away, so we'll retain possession. Libby's gonna bring it up the floor. Libby just need to keep going.
Yeah, if you give your girl a beat.
Tara hands it off to Cameron. Now Tara in the corner. Cameron looking to drive, and she's going to lose possession of that one. Yep. So Woodlawn's going to bring it up the floor. Libby, Aaron with the tip away. She gets it to Kelsey. Kelsey with the pump fake. Oh, thought she was going to get that one to go.
That's a tough shot.
And the student section's getting riled up now.
I didn't hear him in the first half.
I heard him like once. She gets that one, rattles around and goes in. That one bounces. Cameron's gonna get called for over
aggressive that time.
I don't like the foul call because it's a foul against you, but at least she's going after the ball. Right. For so many weeks there, I felt like all we said was nobody's going after the ball, so she's going after it tonight.
It's not just her; they've done a great job on the glass tonight. All of them have.
Tara's gonna deflect that
Tara.
one. Yep. She gets it out to Aaron, and now we're pushing.
Kick it out.
Yep.
Shot.
Tara pulls it. It's going to be short. Or hits the backboard.
We'll just go.
Kelsey hustle. Cameron from the corner. In and out. I thought Tara was going to get that one. Ooh.
She about did.
It might have been a travel. Heard footsteps. Cameron's gotten a bunch of deflections tonight. I don't think you just want to let them stand out there and shoot a wide open shot.
She's another one that I watched in warm up. She was knocking them down. Tara thought about it.
Aaron with the drive and kick out.
I love how we're not settling.
Yeah, we're not settling for that three, and the ball movement has been much better than it was. And they played a great game against Fordyce, but the ball movement was a little lacking, but it's been really good tonight. And that's a really good take from number 3.
Yep. That's what happens when you go for steals all the time. I mean, I'm not saying we're going through it all the time, but we did on that possession. We had 2 different girls try to go for the steal, and that just, when you don't get them, that opens up that lane in the basket. That was a good cut and good pass.
Libby's going to get it up, and she gets it to go. That's kind of a hard shot, kind of your body's going away from the goal, and
That's where it comes in handy being ambidextrous on Libby's part.
Yep. On defense, she's getting run.
Yeah, she is.
That's 2 for them. They can heat up. That's kind of been Woodlawn's MO from since we started playing them in this
new conference. Sure, I'm glad I didn't have to play them and drive 2.5 hours.
Be patient. Get what you're looking for.
Pat Kelsey.
Yep.
That was a good take by Aaron, though.
Yep. Aaron gets her own rebound,
kick
kicks it out. Cameron squares up.
Oh, she was all over it.
Yep. Aaron gets rebound and she gets fouled. If you're Woodlawn, you're like the second chance opportunities are killing you. You know, as which they've done. That's happened to us before.
Oh yeah. Plenty of times.
When you're in that situation, it's just like, can the ball ever bounce to us?
It gets to be just demoralizing.
Woodlawn's going to sub 2. That one's in and out. And the Cameron almost had in, and so did Kelsey. Kelsey reads that one. She just couldn't get there in time.
Still too high. Gotta cut off the baseline.
Yep. Kelsey with a pretty good defense there, and she just gets her own rebound. That's the second chance points right there. Now they're back in their man. Oh, Aaron just steps back. Kelsey with the rebound. And Drake, I don't know how she got that one to go because it was
that one up and it rolled in.
It was kind of hit right there. And she drug her back foot. 3:21 left in the third quarter, 49-28. Kelsey with a good move.
Should take one more dribble.
Yep.
Wasn't quite far enough under for that reach around, wrap around.
Libby with the pressure here. We're in a 2-3 now.
That's what you don't want to happen on 2-3.
Kelsey with the block, but you still don't want her being able to get down there to that level. Libby's going to pull the 3.
Call for a foul.
Tara with the rebound. Tara's going to get fouled. Tara's going to go to the line, shoot 2. And that's going to be 4 on number 3. Tara gets the first one to go. Tara gets both of them to go. Don't foul. Just keep the pressure on. And then the coach calls a timeout before the 10 seconds because it was getting close, Drake.
I don't know why I just thought about this, but was it Fort Us? Did Fort Us not end up beating us?
Yeah.
Then why have we been talking about how good they played?
Because they played a really good ball game. They only got beat by
That's right.
They only got beat by 4.
That's right. I just had a brain fart for me. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, they played really.
Yeah,
I mean,
they did.
For Fordyce, I don't think has been beaten conference.
They're one of the top teams in 2A, state-wise.
So they, and they're starting to put the whole ball game together because me and you've talked, which I know they had a rough outing at Gurdon Tuesday, but they're they're starting to put full complete games together,
Right.
and like
We've seen quarters all season,
Right.
but tonight's the first time that I've seen them hold it so far for 3 quarters.
yeah,
Just the intensity
right,
and the playmaking. I mean, not every play's perfect. They're not making the
Right.
right play every time, but nobody's going to. But for the most part, they're making the right passes. They're making the right reads on defense.
and they're not settling for bad shots.
And another thing is as we give that one up.
Yeah.
Calling numbers out. I don't know.
I don't
Got on the
understand.
student section for something.
Yeah, I don't know what they got on to him for.
He said that somebody in the student section was hollering numbers. I don't know. That's what we were saying. They just really been able to put a more complete ball game together tonight.
Yeah. Anyways, I really kind of want to know what he said to the student section. I'll find out at the end of this
That's
game.
what he said. He was telling me you can't holler out a player's number.
What does that matter?
I'm just telling you what he said.
Anyways, a little pressure here. Ava checked into this ball game at some point.
Apparently you can't be like, hey, number 00, you suck. I don't know.
I don't know. Tara's out ahead to Libby. Smart move.
What if they said, hey, number 00, you're a really good ball player? Can you not say that either?
I don't know, Drake. Cameron with the drive, she misses that one. I don't know. Have you ever heard an opposing team holler,
I'm
you're
just saying.
good?
There's 2 sides of that.
I thought Aaron got a piece of that one. But Ava's going to get called for a foul.
Ava got a piece of that arm.
Yeah, she did that. You can't let that little bit of whatever that was disrupt your intensity, because
Yeah, and it kind of did.
it did.
Which we have been kind of about the time me and you started talking about it, it's when it kind
Yeah.
of started slacking off. So maybe we need to shut up.
Rayleigh and Christina check in. Libby and Aaron is going to take a seat. The student section comes alive, and she don't even hit the rim on that one. Rayleigh brings it up 4, now gives it to Ava. Tara in the corner. Christina with the drive.
Good take.
Yeah. And she may have got blocked a little bit there. She misses and Tara gets rebound. Tara's out running. That's a good pass.
Yeah.
Oh, you just got to finish if you're Christina. That's too good of a look.
Tara does a really good job of drawing the defender to her before making that pass.
Yeah.
She makes the defender commit one way or another.
Christina's going to get called for a foul. I don't know why that whistle
I
seemed
say,
really
he
loud.
blew the heck out of that whistle. My ears are hurting now. Or maybe, I don't know.
Woodlawn's going to have the ball.
I don't know
She
if
got it off. Well, it don't matter now. I thought she got it off.
He held his hand up like she did. So.
Yeah. 51-31 going into the fourth quarter here. And we hadn't read our sponsors
Hadn't
off in a
thunk any-
minute.
Dunked
Any sponsors? Townsend Outdoors, Pal's Grocery, and TNT Automotive. We appreciate y'all. We appreciate Swark.today, so make sure y'all are giving them a like, share, and follow, and let everybody know so more people can watch these. But Drake, I love that we're able to fill the gym up this year. It just makes a difference.
Yep.
Like last year, it was not it wasn't full, and it just didn't feel like basketball.
And so far, everybody ain't going to say it. I'll jinx it. You know what I was going to say?
I got an idea. Let's just go with who's on the floor.
Yeah, let's jump into
Jump
that.
back to basketball.
Let's not jinx anything.
Ava, Aaron, Kelsey, Tara, and Libby are going to be the 5 here. Woodlawn's ball. Start this last 8 minutes for the senior girls. It's this. It's not. I don't know. It was that guy.
Yeah, I know. I'll tell them to calm down a little bit.
That one dude last year had the electronic whistle. You remember him?
Yeah. Had it in his hand.
Yeah, that thing was loud. Kelsey with the rebound. She kind of got hung up on herself.
And that was most definitely a foul.
Yeah, I think if Tara just stands there, that's
I think Tara thought she was going to do something different than what she ended up doing. And both teams have really stayed out of foul trouble tonight, too.
Yeah, the girl, number 3 that's shooting free throws, she's the only one, I think, that's got 4.
This whole second half combined, we've only had 17 fouls.
And you just jinxed it, Drake.
Yeah, this game's gonna last another hour and a half now.
Aaron had the rebound there and got it up the floor. I think they're back in their man. Kelsey just rips that one away and gets it to go.
She started taking that elbow more and more off too. And when she starts being able to knock that down at a consistent rate, I mean, we know what she can do around the rim.
That might have been a walk.
Might not have.
Libby's going to get fouled. That pass from Aaron is like super risky. I mean, it made it there that time, Drake, but she's throwing that thing, which
like
she's got a cannon. I mean, she is one of the pitchers for softball, so I mean, she's got a cannon, but it's just risky, and it made it through, and Libby got fouled. So Libby got to get a little more on it, and that one was just off the front of the rim.
Christina's gonna get that one. Or is that Aaron?
That's Aaron.
I thought she had it.
I did too. It just bounced the wrong way. Cameron at the scores table. Libby is getting run to death. Ava with the block.
Ava's got to get in front of that girl.
Yeah.
She's on that backside.
Libby deflects it. She just couldn't quite get all of it.
Yeah, Libby's running her poor stuff to death.
Kick out. That's a good take. Good shot.
Good strong take. 6:15 left to go in the ball game. That's a good give and go.
Yeah, it is.
Kick it out. Shot.
Drake, we talked too much about the 3 in the first quarter. Yeah. They haven't been able to make one in the second quarter.
Half.
Yeah, half. We're 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now, so.
Better get off the floor, Ava.
Yeah. I mean, that's his fault. That's a good entry pass. Cameron couldn't get that in the go, though.
What they're doing is just swinging the ball around to one of them gets an open shot or open driving lane.
Yeah. And Drake.
I shouldn't have said nothing, I know.
The leg. Well, we both mentioned it, but the legs look like they're getting a little tired right now. You just don't see the burst after the ball that you were seeing.
And that's gonna happen.
It is,
especially when I guess this is their third game this week.
Yeah, yeah.
And they got another game tomorrow.
Yeah, and they've only got an 8-person rotation right now. And she gets that one to go, and now Woodlawn's going to be up in the press. Tara
move
gets
by
around.
Tara.
Yep.
Ooh. Yep.
Yeah, it was. Drake, there's so much now that looks like walks that was not walks whenever I was in school. Which I guess is just the evolution of basketball with the Euro step and all that stuff. It just, all that looks like a walk. I don't know if Cameron deflected it, but Tara's out running.
Her legs look pretty good.
Yeah.
She didn't look too tired, and now she's looked tired.
Yeah, and she didn't finish either.
She found a burst, but their legs are all giving out. And they've been hustling tonight.
Yeah. Big bounce, and Libby tracks it down.
And it's not that they're not hustling. It's just Libby crossed her up.
Aaron's going to pull it. Just can't buy one right now, Drake. Right, and luckily they ain't either.
I say they're wore down too. I figure this deep in the season, everybody's kind of had some COVID issues, so there's a lot of. We're probably not the only ones that have played 3 or 4 games this week.
That's right. And we're going to take a timeout. Farmers Bank and Trust, Hempstead Hall, and Diamond Bank. We appreciate y'all being sponsors.
4:32 left to go.
Yeah.
Does the clock show on that thing? Do I need to quit saying that?
I mean, I don't think the clock shows. The score shows, but I say the score anyways. So, yeah. Y'all just have to listen to us talk.
Sometimes we don't have nothing else to say other than the time of the score, so.
There is no clock on there.
So, I am doing a good job.
4:32. Did you already say that?
Well, yeah, that's what brought this conversation on.
I was just going to say it again just to make sure. But Spring Hill has 5 team fouls and Woodlawn has 4 team fouls. It's going to be our ball on the baseline. Tell Aaron to just chunk it and let Tara go get it. They moved the girl back now.
Coach Kidd I think he had just told him that.
There's Kelsey right there. She gets it back to Aaron.
That's how you do that.
Yeah, that's a good way for Libby. Just back them down. Now you're not in a hurry, but just look for the quality shot because that's what we were getting in the first half. Cameron tried to do that little backdoor cut, and they're out running. Tara comes up with the rebound. Libby with the defense right there.
I like that call.
Yeah, bring them all out. I'd like to see some ball screens, though. Aaron and Cameron kind of got tangled up there, but Kelsey's going to get fouled. When she drives in and the defense starts to suck down, she can do that move, and she just got fouled doing it. But sometimes you can kick that ball back out because Cameron was in the corner.
And she has caught some tonight.
And she has, she's done it. But Cameron had just caught my eye standing in the corner that time. Cameron's going to take a break. Ava's coming in.
Down to 3:38 left.
Kelsey gets the second one to go. In that extended 1-3-1 here. Now they're back down to more like a 2-3. Ava with the deflection. She gets it out to Libby.
You're not going to throw it over her.
No. Not with them big old long arms she's got. That pass was a little out there. Oh, they're going to give it to us. I thought that might have been off of Tara.
I did too.
Libby's going to bring it up the floor. Now they're in a 2-3, and they got subs ready to come in. I said they were in a 2-3. It just looked like a 2-3. Ava pulls it. Kelsey tips it, gets it to Libby. Libby's going to be fouled, but I think it's going to be on the floor.
We've got some subs coming in, too.
Yep.
Platoon sub.
Yep. Rayleigh, Christina, Miley, Cheyenne, and that's a new girl, Drake. I don't know who she is.
Whoever
Shelby,
they're saying.
Shelby, I think maybe. And that's going to be backcourt. Woodlawn's moving the ball really well. Miley almost gets that one.
Good defensive possession so far.
Yep.
Walk.
They're going to get Christina with the push. Is she big enough to push anybody? So Woodlawn's going to have the ball out of bounds on the baseline. Oh, Rayleigh almost had that one. Big bounce. Woodlawn's going to get the rebound off of that.
Under 2 minutes.
That's good defense by Rayleigh, which we already knew she's really good defender, on ball defender. Just inside 3-point line. Shelly, I'm guessing that's who I think they said. Cheyenne pulls up the three. They're going to pull a three. It's going to be hard. Cheyenne tips it, and Christina gets the rebound. Minute 15 left. Ooh. She gets that one to go. We're under a minute here. You're going to get Rayleigh with the travel. Tiffany and Nora have subbed in here. I was going to say subbed and checked.
I say, did you get a mixture of sub and checked on that?
Yep. We've got 35 seconds left in the ball game. Gets the rebound. Nora's going to get fouled, so she's going to go to the line and shoot two here. Oh, this place will go wild if she makes this free throw, Drake. She gets it, and what I tell you, the student section's on their feet. Under 20 now. And she gets a steal too. Gets it to Cheyenne. And Cheyenne gets one to go. And that's going to do it here for the senior girls game.
Pretty good ball game.
Yep. You put it all together, Drake. If they can maintain that 4-quarter stretch that they've had. I mean, the last 2 home ball games they've been able to put it together. District's coming up. It won't be far away. So if they can just keep that consistency going, then I think they'll be all right. They can make a little run. But we got the senior boys coming up next. So about 8 minutes, and we'll be back with you for the start of the senior boys game. Pull it up.
And knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up.
And knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up.
And knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today. watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up.
And knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up.
And knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Spring Hill Bears. Junior, number 12, Landon Booth. Sophomore, number 1, Raymond Lawson. And senior, number 0, Isaiah Bowie. All right, Bear fans. Time to get on your feet. We welcome the starting lineup for your Spring Hill Bears. Starting tonight at guard, sophomore, number 14, Andrew Wiley. At guard, sophomore, number 11, Levin McGuire. At forward, junior, number 20, Bo Rebel. At guard, senior, number 10, Garrison Brown. And at forward, senior, number 21, CP Colin Beautiful.
Districts have a fan.
That's good.
All right, here we go. Getting ready for some senior boys basketball. Your starting lineups just got called. We tried to pull up the Woodlawn rosters, and they wasn't correct online, so we don't have their names. Excuse me. Somebody gonna turn the music off?
So somebody better turn the mucus off. I think Nick's fixing to.
All right, here we go. Colin tips it twice.
Kind of, sort of. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. You may need to twist your mic a little bit. Andrew's got it. He's on the back. Gets it over 11 finally.
Not gonna be able to make passes over the top tonight.
Not a lot. Garrison
picks up right where he left off. He had 18 points the other night.
Yeah, and that's what you're gonna have to have some. You're gonna have to have him step up here in this late run and through the year. He had been struggling quite a bit this year, Drake, but he's gotten a lot. That 18 just seemed to get him on a roll there. We're gonna get a turnover. They're gonna be a 1-3-1 extended out.
You're not gonna be, like I just said, you're not gonna be able to make passes over the top. They're gonna be long, and they're standing in those passing lanes.
Yeah. And now they're stretched out to half court or full court with it. Colin with the oop, he couldn't get it to go. Bo tips it. I think if that's put where Colin can get it, he stuffs that one. Colin throws that one up against the scoreboard, but a guy got fouled. That seemed to be a recurring theme the other night too.
Colin's gonna have some guys that can jump with him tonight.
Yeah. Bo's gonna tip that one. It gets tipped around.
Grab it.
Yep. Gets it. Bo finally comes out with it. And Andrew's up pushing. Now Colin has it on the wing. Let's get past 11. That's a good pump fake. 11 just can't get it to go. 11's kind of struggled as of late trying to get his shot to go. That's a bad pass, and Wiley's got it out. And he gets it knocked away. Boy, if he could have realized he had Bo coming behind him right there.
Just drop it off.
Yep.
There's Bo right there.
Yep.
Bo is wide open.
Back to the corner for Andrew. He knew it was off. He charged for it. It just didn't come back to him. Bo's going to get a hand on it, but couldn't quite get it up. That's like the second time tonight the coaches tried to get a timeout after a shot went through, and he hadn't been able to get it.
It's a good pass by Garrison. That's a foul. So that's where a lot of the senior boys this year haven't done. They haven't made that extra pass. Garrison could have got the shot off, and he just made one. So I wouldn't have blamed him for taking the shot, but that was a great pass just to drop it off Colin for a higher percentage shot.
Right. Oh, gets a bounce. We'll take a bounce. That one looked a lot better there. Gets both of them to go. Garrison and Andrew on top of the 2-3. Bo's going to pull that one down.
Bo.
Yeah, he just snatched that one out. That's how you got to rebound it. Andrew pulls it up. Levin's going to charge for it and tips it out of bounds.
You guys talking about that, Tom?
They finally acknowledged him. Brazil Oakcrest, Pafford Medical Services, and Lance and Associates. We appreciate y'all. Drake, Garrison hit that 3 out of the gate, and I'd like to see him get another look, see if we can really get get him going. There's 2 more of those coming. I always sneeze in like a bunch of threes. So 5:19 left to go here in the first quarter, and we are getting it on the live feed too. Excuse me. So it's going to be Woodlawn's ball.
I like having Nick up there for a DJ in timeout.
He said I talked to him the other night. He said he was going to try to get that going. He just didn't want to be the one that had to sit over there and do it. But it would be something cool to have going.
Andrew about had that one.
Yep. And they get a 3 to go.
Just going to have to close out super hard. And out of that 2-3 when they swing that ball around.
Yep.
Oh. Right place to go with it. It's right pass.
Well, it was just a little bit off. I don't know if he thought Levin was going towards the goal.
Thought Levin was cutting.
But you gotta play defense here, and you can't lose where your shooters are either.
I think they're everywhere.
Yeah. Colin almost got that one.
He caused that miss.
Yep. Garrison with the rebound. I almost called him Gary. Ain't that what all them call him?
There's a lot of people that call him that.
That was a little bit of a kickball there, but they didn't call it, so he's going to let it go. Garrison from the corner.
Pump fake.
Pump fake. Yeah. He's kind of like Colin.
He's going to go for it.
They're fixing to go for it. You don't even really have to move the ball. Just shake your head up. Garrison's going to have it in the corner. I hate taking it out from right there.
Oh, that's a hard spot. He got that one too. Yeah. Pump fake. I mean, you just saw it happen.
See, he did it.
Him and Colin play the same way. He knew what Colin was going to do.
Yep.
Swing the ball.
Yep. We've seen our girls get some good looks. You're going to have to move it quick to get some good looks there.
That's not a good pass.
That's a tough pass to get through there. Stays with Spring Hill, though. Austin kind of tripped up himself. May have rolled his ankle there.
Yeah, I think he rolled his ankle.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. He was kind of falling, and it may have stepped on it wrong.
Jarrett's going to check in for Andrew. Walker foul one.
I'd like to see the walk called. He looked at it a little out of control. That's good defense. Good cutoff right there from Bo. The rotation has got to be tight tonight with the shooters. You got to block out.
You got to block him out. He's just going to jump up and get it.
Yeah. That's a good hustle from Bo. Now if we could just see something go through here. Such a dangerous pass.
It's going to get stole. That's the passes that we've got to get something going towards the goal.
Yep.
That's how you do it. You just slowly walk it in.
Yep. And you've got to attack number one because you know what he's going to do. You have to attack him and try to get him in foul trouble.
I say you get him in foul trouble, and that'll be very helpful.
Colin's going to go to the line and shoot too. Woodlawn's got a sub checking in. And he gets both free throws to go.
Blaine checking in the ball game for the first time. Let Bo take a seat.
2-3, Jared up top. Garrison up top. Blaine on the ball defense now. What?
Now,
I didn't see
I wasn't
nothing
watching
there.
down there. That's not how you want Colin to get a foul, though, because he gets his fair share of them.
Anyways, yeah.
The rotational defense really has been pretty good.
Yeah, it's been a lot better.
That's just
Second.
That's just making a play. But yeah, that's a second three. Catch with two hands.
Yep. 1:09 left to go here in the first quarter.
Got to have good fundamentals tonight if you're going to come out here with a win.
TJ getting ready to check in.
I like that, getting a little physicality in the ball game.
Yep. Cut to the goal.
Again, you're not going to make a pass over the top. Bounce pass or create some room or something.
And he's going to get called for the travel there. Garrison's going to check out. Got 35 seconds left to go here.
Going a little bigger here.
Yep.
Got three post players on the court. We don't do that a whole lot, but I think that's worth a try.
Colin from the corner.
That's big. Makes it a two-point ball game. 15 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. Got to stop the ball.
And they get one to go as well. You got 5 seconds. 4, 3. Colin from half court.
Nope.
Like to see it look like push that up and see what you can get there. Heather Manor Rehabilitation, Advantage Self Storage, Randy's Collision Center. Down by 5 here. You know, I mean, Drake, you just got to the opportunity, the looks that we're getting are not really like that look Colin got was a good look, but like Garrison got a good look. I mean, we've got a few good looks, but sometimes yes, sometimes you're not getting it because I mean they're long, they're athletic, they're playing that 1-3-1, and it can be suffocating if you know, especially that over the ball top pass that you've been saying that we can't do. Like you can't make those passes against a team like this. Colin put one from the corner to the other side of the wing, though. Like that thing has some zip on it.
Well, that's what you're going to have to do if you're going to make a cross-court pass. Like,
right, it's got to be a bullet.
It can't sit in the air.
No, it can't. Andrew's back on the floor, so that's good.
And their length, as opposed to our length, have way more length than we do.
Right. All right, back here, start of the second quarter.
Got to realize number 10 right here. They put number 10, 20 on the same side of the floor. I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but they both are. I think they're all shooters.
Yeah. You got to watch him. That's his third, so you've got to know where he's at if he's on your side.
That's
like the bounce pass.
I was about to say that's the kind of pass you're going to have to make. And work it quick.
Yeah, you want them to see.
You're not getting them out of position just doing this back and forth. That's not. You got to work the ball around.
With the Andrew with the floater and couldn't get that to travel.
Yep.
So, Drake, you know how we talked about Libby running back and forth across there? Like, you've got to make that top guy absolutely work. Colin with the inbounds there, they just wasn't ready for that one.
Well, yeah, they've got to make him work, but they can't just keep the ball up at the top. They've got to drop the ball down the wings, get some movement to their offense.
Colin with the rebound. That's a good
what
pass.
you do right there. That's a foul.
Yep. TJ with the rebound, and he's going to get fouled. It's going to be 0, I think, with the foul.
I like seeing Blaine shoot the ball.
I do too. You may not be an offensive threat, but you have to make them at least think you are an offensive threat. Bo's getting ready to check back in too.
If you have the ball in the 5 feet of the basket,
yep,
you need to do something to try to get it up towards the rim. That's what Blaine and TJ did right there.
Yep, and Blaine did a good job right there. And Bo comes in for him. TJ gets both free throws to go.
6:30 left to go in the second.
Go ahead.
4-point ball game. We're saying the same thing.
Woodlawn's not going to be in a hurry, and they're going to go that inside-out game right there. And you just got to rebound like TJ did.
Need to be looking for TJ.
That's a very dangerous pass.
There he is.
See, that's the kind of cross-court pass you got to have. Levin with it. That was good. It is good. Levin needed to see one go. Colin knocks it away, and he ends up with it. That's a foul on 12. And that's probably the worst foul you can get if you're number 12 there, because they were 90 feet from the basket. And I understand what his thinking was well, he's a little out of control, so get there, but cross court to Colin. And Colin's going to get fouled. Yep. Blaine's getting ready to check back in, and so is number 1. It's about the third time we've said the same thing tonight.
And you see what we were able to do with him out of the ball game.
Yep, attack.
We need to keep attacking. You're going to get some shots blocked, but as aggressive as he is, we know from experience with Colin, you can get him in foul trouble if you just bait him a little bit.
Exactly.
TJ put in some solid minutes there.
Yep. Blaine checks in for him.
This is going to give us a chance to take the lead for the first time tonight. No, we had the lead right off the bat.
He misses that. Thank you, Drake.
Yeah. I say give us a chance. I didn't say anything about how good he'd been shooting.
Andrew could have had that one. Yeah, I think he could have had it. I think he second-guessed himself. They are not afraid to let it fly, Drake.
And you can see why. Almost all their points have come from that.
That's a good pass.
Yep.
And finish from Bo there. Your passes have to be like that if you're going to get them across there.
Colin.
That's good D, straight up.
Ooh. When he jumps, though, it makes me nervous.
It makes me nervous, too. Bo with the kick out. Garrison with the floater. Blaine just tipped it out, but it landed to the wrong person.
Colin's got to stop that ball.
Yeah, you got to stop the ball. I know he's wanting to block it, but ball's got to go to Blaine quick.
You give it to Blaine right there, and it's a 3-on-1. 3-on-2.
That's a foul on number 1.
That's 2 on him.
Yep.
Sure would be nice to get another one on him before halftime.
Yeah, it would.
If you're Spring Hill.
Yeah, if you're Woodlawn, you don't want him to have it.
This is not a biased broadcast.
I mean, we both graduated from here. It's Spring Hill versus Woodlawn. I mean, what do you expect? 3:57. Colin made the first one. Gets the second one to go.
Makes it a 1-point ball game, just under 4 left to go for halftime.
And they're just working the ball. They're going to try to get the best shot they can get. That inside penetration, kick out. Colin just couldn't quite get there to that one.
We can't have 2. I understand why we have 2 guys stricken out, but I think we need to have everybody crashing the boards.
I do too.
Now swing it. Or that.
Oh. Levin thought about it there for a second.
Levin needs cut.
Yep.
Never mind.
He's going to pull
Levin,
it.
you know better than me, bud. I knew that was going to happen.
Him seeing the first one go through was big. Now he's got 2 that tied it up. And Andrew tips it away, and Levin comes out of there with it. Andrew pulls up. Bo's going to get the rebound. Andrew pulls it again. And he gets it to go. Andrew needed to see one go through too.
2:30 left to go for halftime.
That ball was on the baseline. So it's going to be Spring Hill's ball. Woodlawn subs 2 in. Garrison gets it to Bo. Andrew doesn't have it blocked. And they're working the ball. 3 seconds in the lane. I was wondering when that was going to come, Drake, because it had been there. They'd been hanging close to the lane. Garrison pulls it from the corner. Garrison gets it to go. Garrison, like you said, he's still feeling it. His feet wasn't set on that shot, Drake.
Don't have numbers.
Now get
Swing
set
it.
up.
Oh, Levin's right here.
Yeah,
Garrison
and Garrison.
both.
Yeah.
Give it to Garrison.
There's Bo.
Now kick it out.
And they're going to get the rebound off of that. Under a minute. 23 pulls it and he gets it to go.
See, that's how you kick the ball out from the post.
It
We
is.
haven't done that once.
You got 30 seconds left.
Bo, I wouldn't mind him taking that shot.
Yep. Garrison in the corner. That's a good drive.
That's a foul.
Yep. And that's 0. I think that may be his third. Second or third for sure. It's his third. Oh, couldn't get that one to go. Andrew's going to check out with 14 seconds left. Jarrett comes in.
Don't foul on the shot.
Don't foul on the shot. Just get your hands up. And that's going to be it to close the half out. 32-28. Drake took a lead going into taking the lead going into halftime here, and that's
It's the momentum we need.
it is the momentum we need, and that's you know, you just hope you come back out. I feel like the ball needs to move a little bit quicker against this zone.
Well, when we started scoring is when they started not just staying at the top. They started
Right.
dropping it down, getting it in the post
Yep.
to the wings.
Yeah, the ball movements. The quicker it is, the more the defense has to rotation. The more you can catch them out of their
Out of
position. We got about 7.5 minutes before halftime is over, and we'll be back with you for the start of the third quarter. Pull it up.
And knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today. watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up.
And knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up.
And knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
Pull it up.
And knocks it down.
You're watching Spring Hill Bears basketball live on Swark Today.
All right, we're back here with you for the start of the third quarter. 32-28 is what it's going to be. Spring Hill's going to have the ball coming out here. Had a little shoot at halftime here. Half court. We had one made.
One made this time. Had 4 made last time.
Yeah, in like the first 2 or 3 minutes, or minute or two of it. All right, here we go. Garrison, Andrew, Levin, Colin, and Bo. Ball's got to move quick. Andrew with the floater, and he gets it to go. Little spin move into it, too. Still in a 2-3. Moving the ball.
They are moving the ball real good.
Yep. Colin grabs it.
Good job by Collins to realize that was probably going to be out on us.
Yep. Colin need to turn around right there. Colin tried to dump that one off, but it was a little too late.
Got tipped.
Yeah.
He's going to knock it down if you leave him open.
He's playing high post for him, too.
There's 3 or 4 of them. If they have the space and have the time to set up, they're probably going to go in.
Yeah. Garrison in the corner. He pulls the trigger.
Thought that one was in, too.
I did, too. Bo hustled,
by Bo.
but he couldn't quite get there in time. Had to throw it back, and it went right to Woodlawn. Oh, that's going to be off 11 or off of Woodlawn.
So based on the coach's reaction, I don't think Levin touched it.
No, I was wanting to say off the ref, but Bo's going to get it up top. Now back to Levin. And that's a foul. Who's it going to be on, 12 or 1?
See, if you're not just passive and you attack.
Yeah. They're going to call it on 12.
But you got to attack with purpose, not just out of control.
Garrison has it. Back to Andrew.
Ooh, watch your feet.
He wasn't. It's right in my line of view.
Yeah, it was close, but he wasn't.
And that's going to be another foul. 23, I believe. Goes across to 11. Move it quick. Colin just needs to cut the ball off.
Yeah. I don't think he's going to.
No, he's not. He's gonna go. He's gonna go for the block, and that's his Achilles heel, is he wants to go for the block, and you got to cut that ball off, make that dude change directions, and then block him. He misses the first one. 5:49 left here in the third. Bo with the rebound, and he gets it knocked away, but it goes to Colin. Now to Andrew, back to Levin. Garrison in the corner. Garrison has it in the corner. Colin at the, yep. Get the bounce on that one.
Those are the ones, if you can get the ball there, they're leaving that open. They're just saying, we're going to steal it before you get the ball there. You're not going to be able to get a pass over us, is what they're saying.
Colin needs to stand there and take that charge. Bo tips it. Gets it to tips it back to 11, and now it's Andrews moving the ball up the floor. They just back off, and Andrew pulls it and gets the 3 to go. That's what happens when you're not at half court doing that tossing back and forth.
Yep.
If you're close to the three-point line and they back off, you get a shot. And he traveled.
4:30 left to go in the third quarter. 8-point ball game.
And Woodlawn's going to take a timeout. And their coach is not happy.
No, he is not.
And everybody on Spring Hill side wants a technical call. Townsend Outdoors, Pal's Grocery, and TNT Automotive, we appreciate y'all being sponsors.
This is how you want us to come out and start
You
the
did.
third quarter.
You did. You want to come out that way? You just got to make sure you're making smart plays and taking high quality shots. Is what you're trying to do here.
Earlier in the season, against a defense like this, we would turn the ball over, then turn the ball over, then turn the ball over, then turn it over again.
Right.
And
Well,
you just seen the maturity of this team throughout the season.
Well, Drake, that's what happens whenever you got two 10th graders that are your starting guards.
It wasn't just them, though.
I know it wasn't just them, but their maturity, getting acclimated to the senior high speed of the game, it's a big difference. Andrew in the corner.
Their sense of spacing is a lot better, too.
Yeah.
You saw Andrew out there kind of directing traffic, not letting everybody get in one spot.
Yep. Andrew thought about pulling it, gets it to Garrison. Garrison among the trees and gets it to go. The defensive rotation has to stay as
Shooter
tight
in the
as
corner.
it is.
Bo kind of realized it.
Levin with the rebound off of that, and he's going to get fouled coming out. 0, I think that's 4 on him.
Yep.
It is 4 on him. So Woodlawn is going to sub 2 in here. That over-the-top pass still bothers me, Drake. They just understand. They understand
know
what Collins fixing to
Collins
do.
not going to make them stop. They're going to let him get. He's going to let him get as close to the rim as possible without fouling.
And 12's going to get called for a foul. Bo's in the corner over here.
They've done that 3 or 4 times. I think they thought it was a charge.
I think it probably was. They missed the layup, and they're going to get the foul. That's about the best defense Levin could have played on it, though.
Yep. Well, things might get a little.
Oh, it's going to get a little chippy here for it to over with. And they get the free throw to go. Blaine's going to sub in for Bo.
2:41 left to go. 5-point ball game. Had it pushed out to 10.
Yeah.
I'd like to see us kind of start building back on that lead now.
Colin in the corner. and he's going to be fouled before he got the shot off. But number 1 going to get called for the foul.
It's 3.
He didn't move his feet, and he just reached in front of that guy. Like, that's a foul.
Colin just needs to take a step back.
Yep.
Oh, he went with him.
Andrew in the corner. Pump fake. Step back. Colin's gonna end up with it.
Oh, Colin should
have shot that one.
That was one that he should have shot.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's number 1.
It is. He hit the ground hard. Him and Andrew both hit the ground hard after coming off of that 3.
It's kind of like, it seemed like Andrew fell like 10 seconds after the shot.
Yeah.
Something weird must have happened. Either that or
he must have come down on Andrew's ankle or something, and kind of a bang bang or something there. Andrew's going to inbound this ball. Colin gets it and couldn't get it up. They had a hand in there on it. Colin got a piece of that one.
Oh.
I don't know how you get one of those to fall, but it fell. Garrison.
We need a bucket.
We do need a bucket. And you can get the ball all day because that is all ball. But when the body's hit, it's a foul. Because we see that on Colin all the time.
Yeah.
That's just his first one, though. Colin gets that one to go. There's your bucket, Drake. You're your 1 point anyways.
I need this one to go, too. They gave that to the wrong team.
.42-38 is what it's supposed to be.
Somebody needs to say something.
Nick told him.
Oh. Don't let him shoot.
Yeah, he's already made one. Don't let him shoot either because that was in and out.
They've got some shooters.
Keep going. That's a good pass. Andrew cross court to Colin. Colin thought about it.
Pass.
Oh, that's a good dump. Back out to Levin. Swing it. Oh, he just lost it.
He had a step, too.
Blaine hustling at it, and we're going to take a timeout.
59.8 seconds left to go for the third quarter.
Farmers Bank and Trust, Hempstead Hall, Diamond Bank, thank you for being sponsors. 43-40. 59 seconds left to go here in the third. Drake, it's probably going to be a tight one going all the way down to the wire here.
Seems like it.
So what did you say the other night? The team that is in control, that it has more poise and control is going to win the ball game. I think that may be the case here too.
I mean, that's really sounds simple, but it's true. I mean, in ball games like this, somebody's going to lose their cool.
Right.
The other team's going to go on a 7-8 point run, and that probably be the difference in the ball game.
Right. And can you withstand that run, or can you come back from that run? Is what it's going to come down to. Jarrett's going to throw it in. Oh. Got that one to Levin and then to Blaine. That's how you beat that. If that pass is good enough to get there. Because one ain't in the ball game right now. With him back there, you can't make that pass. They pulled the three. Blaine with the rebound.
That's a good rebound, too.
Yep.
He reached out there and grabbed it.
Andrew's going to bring it up the floor. Levin in the back in the corner. Now to Jarrett. Swing it real quick.
See, you can't keep doing that. They're going to.
Jarrett going to get called for the foul. When that ball comes to Wiley right there, got to go to Colin in the corner. And then decide where you go from there.
Colin had enough room to attack, and I'm not thinking he got shot, but attack him.
Might possibly give somebody else a shot.
Make something happen.
When you're playing against a 1-3-1 zone, it's all about spacing and where the ball goes.
Any zone.
That's true. And he misses that one, but they get the rebound.
That sure can't happen.
Blaine tips it. Colin. It looked like Colin got all of that one. Sorry. Did I step on it?
You're still stepping on it. Yank my head off.
Sorry. It's wrapped around my foot. Yeah, you do. I don't know if y'all heard Coach or not, but he said you got to get those rebounds. Just keeping you reined in.
Yeah.
He makes the first one. 3-point game now. When he gets that one to go, you got 12 seconds here. Catch and shoot from Levin.
Nope.
Oh, in and out.
Got a good look.
Decent look.
Decent.
I would say good.
It was a little deep.
Oh, here we go. Let me sit back down. So it's a 2-point game headed into the final quarter here. Brazil Oakcrest, Pafford Medical Services, and Lansing Associates, we appreciate y'all.
And just gotta. Just like that.
I was letting that get out of the way before I tried to talk.
On that last possession, we can't let them get 3 offensive rebounds in a row. And it's the same way they can't allow us to get 3 offensive rebounds in a row. I mean, it's just going to be who wants it more.
It's exactly right. You just got to be smart about it, and you got to rebound. Like we say that all the time, but I mean, it's just like that's just the matter of fact of it is like most of the time, if you win the rebound battle, like you're gonna get second opportunities. You're gonna keep them from getting second shot opportunities.
Well, like we always say, whoever gets the most shot attempts, your chances to win the ball game go up because you get more shots up than the other team.
Yep.
Offensive rebounds, that's what that does.
Yep. So here we go.
For the most part, we've done a good job of that about not allowing offensive rebounds.
Right.
We just got to keep that up.
Bo's back in now. One still on the bench, and he's getting some ice for his ankle, so 10 pulls it.
You can't let him just stand there.
No, you can't let him.
You know he's a shooter. That gives him a 1-point lead. You have to have a hand in his face.
Yep. That's a good pass. Garrison. You got to have that one go in. That's just one you've got to have.
Those are the shots that you can't miss in fourth quarter ball games like this.
Bo don't need to reach there.
You got to realize they're overloaded on this side.
Yep.
That's
deep.
Deep.
Garrison with the rebound. Now to Colin. Garrison with a little hesitation.
Oh. Shot that he can knock down.
That's a good looking. He just getting to a spot and getting his shot he wanted right there.
How are we going to respond?
Yep, got to respond. You need a score here. Garrison lost the handle on that one. And Blaine's going to check in here.
Got to get a stop.
Yep, got to have a stop here. 6:30.
I mean, a lot of things we say are just obvious, but
Well, they're going on a little bit of a run here. How do you respond? That's what we said before this quarter started. Good defense from Bo right there. Just quit. Don't make sure you ain't reaching. Feet got tangled up. And defense caused a turnover there. Now you've got to get some points here.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my word. We'll take it. Sometimes you just got to have the bounce go your way.
Rebound.
Yep. That guy come from half court. Bo was straight up, but there was a little contact with the body there. That's where the foul come from. So Woodlawn's going to take a timeout. Fans ain't happy about it. Heather Manor Rehabilitation, Advantage Self Storage, and Randy's Collision Center.
Oh, boy.
We knew it was going to be this way coming down the stretch, Drake. And our senior boys are putting together some really good quarters and games here as of late, too. They're hitting a little bit of a stride. It's just, can they get it all put together for district that'll be coming up?
Yeah,
a couple weeks. A week, 2 weeks. I mean, it ain't far off.
No.
And I think it's at Lafayette County. Don't give me. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's where it's from, where it's going to be this year.
And we do think we're going to be broadcasting.
We're going to try. So just follow SWARC and they'll post it if we are going to be able to do that. So.
Unless my wife goes into labor, then I won't be there.
Well. Maybe Philip can fill in for you. He ain't been on there this year. He's been the cameraman once or twice. Yeah. But. All right, they're going to step the line, shoot 2 here.
5:48 left to go.
Makes the first one. Just block out here. Create you some space.
He stepped over the
line. So that one's going to be waved off. And that was going to be deflected, so we're going to have it out of bounds here. I'd like to see
somebody come up.
Well, whenever that ball gets into that kind of range right there, you've got to be coming towards the ball or going towards the goal, I feel.
Oh, but he had Bo.
Bo with a kick out.
Good pass.
Block.
Block foul.
Is that 5? Yep, he's done. And I think that's going to put us in the bonus.
Yep.
So Colin's going to step to the line and shoot the 1-and-1 here. Ryan's got to let him acknowledge that that's 5.
Yeah, he's still in the ball game. Well, they have a sub over there, but it might not be for him. Well, he's still in the ball game.
Oh, they're saying 2 shots.
Oh. I didn't think he was in a shooting motion, but
I didn't either.
We'll take it. Spring Hill will take it.
One subs back in, and he looked a little ginger, like he was walking a little gingerly on his leg there.
Yeah, you hope. I mean, this is just a high school ball game. You hope he don't really hurt something.
Yep. He's kind of running with the limp.
But you like to see kids
try to give it what they can.
There he is, making an impact already.
Yep, just tips it. 23 got it.
In.
Yeah. You can't leave him out there.
Give him an inch. He's going to knock it down.
His leg ain't hurting right now.
No.
And Andrew gets the 3 to go.
I don't think he would have shot it if he didn't call timeout, though. Not
Probably
right
not.
There.
And Coach is not happy with that one right now. Townsend Outdoors, Powell's Grocery, and TNT Automotive, thank you for being sponsors.
I mean, what did we say before the start of the fourth quarter?
Yep.
You make mistakes, you spaz out.
You've got to rebound, and you got to.
Well, you got to rebound. And you can't turn the ball over at half court 3 times, 3 trips, 3 out of 5 trips.
You also, as a point guard, have to know who you're throwing it to. Blaine don't need to be catching it at half court. .59-55, 4:53 left to go here in the fourth quarter.
And give Woodlawn credit. Their defense has picked up here in this fourth quarter compared to what it was in the third quarter.
And I almost called him Bearden earlier, Drake.
Same colors.
Same colors. Andrew on the wing. Blaine's got to have that one. He's going to get called for a foul. One more and they'll be in the free throws, Drake. Garrison's coming in for Blaine.
Composure.
Composure.
Luckily, there's still 4.5 minutes left to go.
Oh yeah, this ball game's far from over.
But we've got to wake up.
And if 23's in your zone, you better know where he's at. Andrew tips that one.
We just got to play ball. Quit being nervous.
He hit the floor hard there. Ball movement needs to be quick. Over the back on 10. So Garrison's going to go shoot 1-and-1.
Garrison's the most non-confrontational kid, and he just hit that kid in the back of the head with the ball.
I saw that.
Some big free throws.
That's exactly what I was fixing to say. We're on the same wavelength tonight, Drake. For once.
Yeah.
Garrison gets that one to go.
I mean,
trying to help that one go in. Oh, in and out. But he gets it to a 5-point game now.
3:45 left.
Bo with the big rebound there. Gets it out to Colin.
Oh.
Colin gets it to go. 3-point game.
My goodness. Here's some tough shots we're taking. I guess that free throw wasn't real tough, but it felt like it.
And the fans and student section have come alive here.
Grab it.
Oh, yep. And they're going to get Colin with it.
That's 4.
Yep. He's got to be aware of that.
He has to be on the court. I mean, you can't take him off court.
Yeah. .303.
We've got to quit trading baskets. We got to start cutting into this. I mean, it's only a 4-point lead, but
and see one right there. This is where his injury takes a little effect because he would have been fighting for that rebound, and
that's just not a smart pass.
No, not with him back there. Even with his injury, he's still got a 7-foot wingspan. And one's going to get called for a foul.
In his defense, I did think both fouled him.
That's 4 on him. .236, 11 stepping to the line.
Oh.
Gotta make your free throws.
I know that's easier said than done, but that was a big. He uses every timeout possible.
He does use his timeouts. I give him that. So we'll have 2:28 left here.
Next foul, we're getting
Farmers
2 shots.
Bank and Trust, Hempstead Hall, and Diamond Bank. We appreciate y'all being sponsors. And that's going to be, you should be breaking the huddles here pretty quick. And you just got to, you can't trade baskets. You got to get some stops. I mean, it's a 4-point game.
Be smart with the basketball.
Be smart with the basketball. Quit turning it over.
Make so many dumb decisions in the fourth quarter. But, I mean,
sometimes you are your own worst enemy.
And Woodlawn's forced it. I'm not.
Yes, yeah.
They're deep, but it's on plays that we haven't been taking all game. We've been being smarter with it.
Right.
We just got to go back to that.
They're going to spread it out and make you spread out as well. Colin tips it. You can't let them.
23 is if they can't get it to one for an easy layup, they want 23 shooting the ball.
Yeah, and you can't throw it away right there like that.
Foul 11. If they're gonna do something now, it's fixing to get too late.
Yeah. That he shouldn't be shooting 1-and-1 on that, should he? It's a loose ball foul.
I think they had possession. He had possession of it when Levin fouled him, though he already got the steal.
Oh, it looked like it was still tipping around to me.
I don't think so.
He makes sure when he makes free throw and the student section yells, he looks at him.
He's a cool cat.
Oh, he didn't do it that time.
2 minutes left. 8-point ball game. Oh.
Dangerous pass. That's just hard shot to make.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad shot.
It's not a bad shot.
That's a shot we have to take right now. But number one is just he's getting up there without fouling.
Yeah. And that's not a foul. I don't know if y'all can hear it in the mics, but I can hear it. There's people hollering for a foul. And that's just good defense because that guy's kind of out of control there.
That's the 1,076th timeout taken tonight.
Brazil Oakcrest, Pafford Medical, and Lance and Associates, we appreciate y'all. 1:41 left to go here in the ball game. 52-60. You've got to crawl out of this. You got to crawl out of this somehow.
Quick.
Yes, I mean, you've got to be smart with your shot. I mean, you've got to make quick decisions, quick shots, but they have to be high quality looks.
Well, at this point,
Garrison's checking in.
Maybe not at this point. Maybe not necessarily high quality. If you're open, shoot it. I mean, I get what you're saying, but
right. I mean,
you don't have
to be a decent look.
You can't waste any time
No.
at this point. And they're fixing to have free throws too, aren't they?
I think so.
Maybe not.
No, he was on the floor.
That's
I was
right.
thinking of the last one too.
Do you consider fouling?
Not yet, I don't think, because you don't want to put them. I think you got to go for some steals though.
You got to force something to happen.
Yeah.
This right here is why I say do you consider fouling, because we're going to end up wasting a minute and then fouling. He's who I'm fouling if I'm going to foul, but you don't want Colin fouling.
Yeah. Somebody else got to go foul.
Somebody, you can't just let him dribble. And there goes there's a minute by right there. I mean, it's one of those things that who knows what the right thing to do is until it's already played out.
You have to play. Play attached like you're attached with glue.
You have to deny.
Yeah, and if you don't get it, then you foul. But it has to be a lot quicker than it was. He missed the first one, so that still leaves the door open. But it's closing awfully quick here.
Time's not on our side.
Nope. You have to attack. And that may have just sealed it right there.
Nail in the coffin right there. Boys played a hard ball game.
They did. Garrison's gonna pull it, and he just can't get it to go. And we got about 40 seconds left here. 11 almost gets it deflected. $33 seconds now. He steps to the line.
Been a hard fought ball game.
Sometimes you just fall short, and we just hope that they can figure out a way before we get to district, because they're going to be in a game like this in district, and it's going to decide whether they keep playing or they don't keep playing.
I mean, we had a 10-point lead in the third quarter, and give Woodlawn credit, they tightened up their D and just crawled their way into it and took the lead. And since they took the lead, they haven't gave it back up.
Yep, and that's two right there. And we're going to take a timeout. It's a 10-point game with 25 seconds left to go here. Hey. Heather Manor Rehabilitation, Advantage Shift Storage, Randy's Collision Center, Townsend Outdoors, Pal's Grocery, and TNT Automotive. I was trying to get all of them in there for the end of this thing. 10-point ball game with 25 seconds. Drake, it's not the best looking outcome right now for the Bears. I mean, they fought hard. They've played. I mean, it's just
they're going to lose. It looks like they may lose by 10 or 12 points, but it really was a whole lot closer ball game than that.
It was, and like you said, we was up ahead at one point by 10, and I mean,
we were winning through most of the ball game.
Yeah, yep. So it's just one of those nights. It's just a tough night, and
just one or two mistakes. Gave them the lead in his last 2 minutes, and free throws, us fouling, is what has allowed them to extend this lead.
Yep, that's exactly right. So we're gonna put on a little on-ball pressure here. Full court. See if we can't get a quick turnover. And they get it in. And he's doing a pretty good job of keeping it off, and they're going to foul. So that's going to send them. Excuse me. I know that right in your ear, Jake. Couldn't get it covered.
Lots of fighting all the way to the end.
Fighting to the end. I mean, that's what you got to do. Colin and Andrew's going to check back in here.
Offensive, defensive substitution.
Yep. And they get both free throws to go. We're down to 10 seconds here. Bo's going to have it in the corner.
Shoot it.
Shoot it. And Colin gets 2 to go, but that's going to be it here.
If you're the senior boys, there's really, again, there's nothing to hang your hat about.
Hang your head
down about this game. I mean,
no, I mean
Woodlawn's defense was just smothering them.
They was in the second half there, and it really more of a fourth quarter. And it was a tough one.
We made a couple mistakes, and that's what cost us the ball game.
That's exactly right.
It could have gone. Woodlawn very easily could have been the team that made the couple mistakes, but
that's exactly
just
right.
Didn't go our way tonight.
So I don't know exactly when our next home ball game. I do think there is a home ball game next week, Drake. Maybe Monday or Tuesday. Excuse me. I believe it is Tuesday, but keep up with Swark on Facebook, and they'll post updates on when the games are, and we'll see you our next home game.